Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to Poker House Live. And in the booth tonight, we got myself. And the picture's not coming up, or it's taking its sweet time. Hold on. I think we have an off camera. That's okay. Y'all don't need to see us.
Hear that?
Looks like we're just under a minute here. And we'll get rolling with a 1-3, 1,000 max game. I believe we've got 8 players out there right now. A pretty interesting lineup. If you're in the area and you want to fill that 9th seat, come on down. I'm getting a little bit of feedback, which is usually There we go.
Boom, here we go.
All right. So this is Dude Maestro Chris Larkin with you, and we got Captain Underpairs in the booth.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be an exciting night. I can feel it.
This should be fun. So, let's see here. I'm not sure if they got started with the flip or anything. Looks like drawing for the button here. So while they're doing that, let's bring up our players.
Everybody bought in for 1,000.
Yep, everyone in for 1,000. We got BJ, Stuck for Life. He's been on here a few times. Ray, Cameron, Trevor, Sal, Eric, our live stream manager, and Beaver Dam, who you'll recognize. He's used other names in the past.
I love Brad. He's so cool.
All right. And while they deal out this first hand, we're going to get everyone their first batch of points. Everyone hearing us okay tonight?
All right, let's get it on, man. Don't be scared. 1 and 3. Good luck to me.
All right. And I just threw 1,000 points out at everyone who's already here and viewing.
Awesome.
We appreciate all of you. We'll try to dole out some more points on the hour.
Are we allowed to straddle the button or no? I think it's under the gun only.
What's that?
And we'll get right down to the action. Looks like they're asking straddle questions, so hopefully we get a little bit of straddle action tonight.
Yeah, usually on the streams I played on the straddle, you could straddle all the way around the whole table.
Yeah, I do expect to see that happen to some degree. See, Sal is kicking in early with the raised 20. And looks like Trevor did make the call with the suited ace. Expect to see a bet here.
Yep.
Preferably a large size. What did he come out? He only came out 20. This is a board where a lot can change on the turn. Let's see a chunky bet there.
Exactly.
Speaking of. Are you familiar with any of these players? Captain Underpairs.
Yes. Brad right there, B. Verdam, is a friend of mine. A very good player. Bluffed my socks off on a stream about a month ago.
We just had a weird glitch.
Yep.
Picture froze on our end. I see action tracker movement though, so it's just the camera. All right. Let's see if we can figure out what happened here with the cameras. All right, apologize everyone. I think we're getting everything else live here.
We gonna play the 7 deuce game tonight, fellas? Or are we doing hardcore?
3 to go. 5 fold, 6 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Turns. I like that much.
We got Eric in here trying to do some quick repair.
I'll take over your stack, Eric. Hey Siri, text Andrew Milner.
All right. Well, it's interesting. We still have the action tracker going on here, so maybe we'll get some interesting hands to follow here, even though we can't
7 deuce, $10 a piece.
see the actual view.
$10 a piece. And the last one that folds pays 20. Fold.
Okay, so 7 deuce game
Sounds like they're getting the 7 deuce game on.
plays 20. So if you're in the hand with them and lose 7 deuce.
Wow. Not sure if everyone heard that clearly, but the last person to fold ends up paying a higher bounty.
The last one to fold, you get bluffed
Very
off,
nice.
to feel the pain. Everyone needs money.
And 20 from the last one.
No, it's the last one, the very last one.
Yeah, Doug. We do this hand right now. Everyone agrees? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep.
What hand are we on?
Raise 15.
3.
Okay.
Yeah, to reiterate for those joining in now, cameras are frozen, but the action tracker is still going. So we can see the action here. Eric in the middle of a hand on the table and fixing the stream in the booth simultaneously through the miracles of modern science. We got pocket fives here on a king 8-7-10 board. Ray with a nice piece of it with the pair and the open ender. Like a bet call at 55 on the turn, so. Oh, wow. And trip eights on the river. That will lock it up. And Eric goes for the bluff with 100 into a 298 pot. I'd imagine he gets raised here. There we go. Raised to 250 and a fold. So we are still working the issues here. Eric, the one in the hurt locker so far, down 190 and fixing the stream. Still working to resolve this. Y'all should be able to hear the table mics in addition to me.
Crashed. It's we're just restarting the server. The stream's still going.
Well, we always hope for a glitch-free stream, but we're working on it. And I see the timer started again.
We're going to actually turn that off. And try and even just
Let's go into max cam, and now what we have to do is disable the webcam, unplug it right there. Yep. Plug it back in. Click on activate, and now it's working again. All right, guys. So I'm working with the guy from Australia, and he. Whoops. I was texting him all this stuff. So he told me to try something. I'm going to put it on a 1-minute delay to see if what he says works. Go ahead. You should be good. Eddie's over there still running Action Tracker. It looks like they filled my spot. So, okay, that looks like it works. I'm going to go back and put it on a 10-minute delay. Yeah, so I'm going to say secure delay, turn that off. Okay, we're going to go into secure delay. So what you didn't see on stream is I had ace queen and
We missed the hand you
flop
wanted to
two
see.
pair. And
How's it feel, Eric?
man, stupid game. Who can I complain to? Can I get some time or something? I mean, this is baloney.
I'll give you some points.
All right, perfect. I'll take points. All right. Now, so Australia told me to try something. I'm trying it. In 8 minutes, it's going to pop back up. If it doesn't work, it'll last for about 20 minutes, and then it'll crash again. If it does work, we're good to go all night. So that's where we're at right now. If it doesn't work, you'll get about 20 minutes of stream out of us. Let me know right away, and we'll see what we can do. All right, back to you
Absolutely.
guys.
Sounds
You
good.
can leave this on this screen and talk to them for 8 minutes, give them points, whatever you want to do.
I think that's what we'll have to do. All right, we'll get Captain Underpairs in here. Cup. You are officially on camera, on stream. I'll go ahead and close that door, and I'll unmute you there. All right.
I'm going to fix one more thing. We have a new player, so you can talk to them.
All right.
Yeah, you guys can keep talking. I'm going to, I just have to jump.
We'll get everyone taken care of with massive points.
Whoa, inflation. What are you doing?
Points are
Massive.
They never go down. They never. There's never a glitch in the points.
I'm gonna let Captain Underpairs choose the amount here as soon as we have
You can give out as much as you want.
full control
20,
here.
30, 40 points, whatever you want.
20, 30, 40.
Yeah, Eric's comedian.
All right.
OTW Paul.
All right.
Love that picture. Love that picture. He's like, how much was the buy-in?
I was just enjoying you in the background there, photobombing
You
it.
didn't see that one. That was
Oh, was I really?
That won't make it. That won't make it onto the stream portion, but
Oh, good.
it was great.
About suck in my gut.
It was a great photo.
Look at his face.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta save that.
What's that guy doing?
All right.
Go.
Thank you, everyone, for bearing with us here as we
That was a beautiful picture.
continue the countdown. Let's see. See if we got anything interesting happening here in the chat. Bunch of gamblers. My, oh my.
What's that new guy's name?
OTW Paul.
Love it.
On the way.
That's got to be one of the best pictures I've ever seen.
That's a good one. Let's pull this up. Let's go to this button. Let's exit out of here. Let's go to. Alright. Exit out of there. There we are. Minimize that. They can still,
Got the wrong
they can
headset
still
on.
see us and hear us. Oh, yeah, you got the right headset on.
I was like Lego saying,
Dang.
Cup's mic is still muted. I'm
Man.
like, no, it's not.
So nobody heard all that awesome oratory I had.
There he is. Perfect.
They did. It was just faint.
You're right.
Very faint. All right, there you go, guys. Now, and you know, when it comes back, click on live stream, and then that'll pop up. And click on max.
Yeah.
And that'll pop up. If you want to talk about our first, our
We'll do
industry
it.
appreciation, I
That-
can do it quick.
That stuff I've got.
All right.
You can
got
talk
it.
about it if you want.
All right,
Cool.
Give me unmute mic 3.
Mike,
Turn me up, baby.
there
Turn
you
me
go.
up.
Oh, man, you're nice and one.
Turn me up a little more. There we go. All right, cool. So here we have the staff appreciation. If you're not from Texas, then you're used to paying rake wherever you go. Vegas, Florida, California, everywhere in the country, everywhere in the world pays rake. We don't do that in Texas. It's a private club where you pay a membership, and then you get charged by the hour. We charge $13 an hour. You can buy in bulk and get 5 hours for $55, makes it $11 an hour. You can buy 20 hours for $200, brings it down to $10 an hour.
Awesome deal.
And we have something called the industry appreciation. If you work at another card room, if you work at another casino, if you work in the entertainment business like this, it's half price. We charge you $6.50 an hour, which is the best in the business. If you win more than one hand an hour, this is a fabulous deal for you.
Totally.
And then, like I said, it's a membership base. It's a private club that we have. It's $10 a day or $30 a month, which is $1 a day for those of you who are not good at math.
Yep.
Now, if you're a first responder, police officer, firefighter, or a veteran, free membership every day. That's just great. One more ad I want to show you quickly. Did you know? Today's Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Wednesday, we have Katie's game. $100 buy-in, 20K starting stack, 20-minute levels. We have that same game Monday at 6 o'clock and Friday at 9 o'clock. We just started that.
Wow.
And people said, you're moving Katie's game? I said, no, I'm
Wow.
not moving anything. I'm adding.
That's fantastic.
I'm adding another day.
Wow.
Because Tuesday was just not a good day. There's a lot of the other card rooms around here have really good tournaments on Tuesday. And I said, let's just go dark on Tuesday.
So for today, right now, there's about an hour and a half left in
Yep, just
registration.
started at 6 o'clock.
47 entries already.
Boom.
Perfect.
Already 7 people knocked out. That's
Let's
just
go.
free money mixed into the pot.
Exactly.
So good, so good. So it's a great tournament. It's we had 30 players like a month ago, and you guys we've got a group chat, and they said, hey, why doesn't Monday just rock? It's the same tournament as Wednesday. And I said, I don't know. It's it doesn't have a name. And they said, I think people don't know about it. You should start telling people about it. And so I made this little yellow meme. Did you know? Monday's the same thing. So we had 30 players that week. The following week after I made this, after you guys told me to make this, I made this, started talking about it. We had 40 players.
Wow.
Then we had 55 players. Last week we had 74 players. Right now
Yeah,
we
last
have,
week was great.
Last week was great. This week we've got what do you say, 47
So far.
and
We've got an hour and a half
been
to go.
open for an hour, less than an hour.
Yeah, it'll
so
be
it's
good.
really good.
That's
I'm going to have to
awesome.
stop commentating on Mondays.
So the did you know is working.
What's that?
The did you know is totally working.
Did you
Yeah.
know? Yeah, I thought you said did you know.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know what did you know, like
That's
Digimon.
huge.
My last advertisement, this is a heads-up tournament we just finished. It was a $700 buy-in, which was a little bit expensive from the people I talked to. They said, man, I would love to do that, but I'm not gonna spend $700 on a heads-up tournament. I would do $300.
Yeah, I think there were
So,
some lessons learned there.
A
but-
lot of people said that. We just
Pre-build the
broadcast them
brackets.
today. So the people who they wanted it to be in March, I said, can you give me a month to advertise this? I said, no, March Madness, we want to do it now. So I had a week to advertise it, right? Instead of 32 people, we had 8. And which was fine. I filled we actually had 10, and 2 people said they don't have to play so they don't mess up my brackets. They don't have to play, and they bowed out. So we had 8 people. They played down to a winner. I broadcast almost every flight. When there were 2 tournaments going on at the same time, I could only get one of them, obviously. So I think out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I've got 5 of them. I only missed 2 tournaments. Heads up brackets. So you can go back
Nice.
in YouTube and watch all of those. Actually, the second place winner came in and commented on it the last 3 matches. So there we are. We got 41 seconds left.
Sweet.
If anybody's got any, what happened to Name the Bounty tournament?
Yeah, don't get crazy here, Lego. You came up with the idea. We advertised it. We got people in here. Are you in there making money from this, Lego?
Let's go.
Got a bigger
Grant
field going?
says Eric can see the cards. I can see the delay, but I'm no longer on the table.
Yeah, he's off the table now.
I was filling a spot because a couple people were late and they didn't want to start 7-handed, so I jumped in there, gave $100 to the table. The person showed up when I came in here to fix it, and yeah, so I can see the cards the same time you can. I can see this. Now here we go. Somebody start the timer. If this goes for more than 20 minutes, we should be good to go all night. If it doesn't, it's going to crash, and we're going to have to restart. So, knock on wood, this
At
goes for the next
7:07.
20 minutes.
Cool.
Let's go.
All right.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. And let me grab where's the stats. Is that? Hold on.
Welcome to the game. Could have gotten more. Thank you.
Go ahead, unmute me. So when you pull up the stats, the cumulative is going to be off because when we went down, anybody who won up, let's say, let's just for instance say Eugene wins a $300 pot, right? Now, the stream was down, so we didn't track that. So when Eddie goes and adjusts the stack sizes, the computer's going to think he bought $300 instead of he won it. Yes, click on that. It's going to buffer for just a second, and you know the password. Got it.
All right. With any luck, we'll have all of our tools back at our disposal in a little bit here. In the meantime, we have cameras and we have hand.
Yeah, love it.
So,
and a 7-2 game on.
yeah. Sal with Pocket Kings. So I don't know what kind of action we missed. That was definitely not the way it was supposed to start up here.
Right.
But we wanted to make sure that Cup, Captain Underpairs here, got the full experience.
Oh, yeah. I'm loving
Technical difficulties and everything. And is that the second time I've seen Eddie poke in for a deck of cards? That's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign.
All right.
Yeah. So thankful to be here tonight. Thanks for asking me. Taking Tiny's spot. Love you, Tiny. And this is going to be exciting.
Yeah, it's a tiny show. We're just keeping the seats warm.
Exactly.
All right. So, I mean, Ray Ray's just got all of this right here.
Oh, yeah.
You'd really rather take the pot down here.
Right. And BJ with a 7-2. What's he going to do? What's Cameron going to do?
Another Broadway card or a heart is just not going to be what you want to see.
Exactly.
Well, I guess unless it's an ace or a queen. You'd be all right with that.
Right.
I do not think the 7 deuce is going to manage to pull down the pot here.
No. Oh, no.
This would not be the hand it's going to win.
Yeah. Right.
So for those just joining, there is the 7 deuce game on. I believe I heard a $10 bounty.
10 per person.
But
And
20 for the last person to fold.
correct. Correct.
All right, and a blank on the river, so it's going to make it pretty clear here. Oh, sneaky with the check.
Very sneaky.
Letting BJ bluff at it.
That's got to
And
be
BJ's
tempting.
been on here before, and he will bluff at it.
Yeah.
And you're seeing it right there.
I would, yeah.
Good size bluff.
Yeah, check on the turn. I'm thinking, hey, I got a shot.
And I imagine he might just get a call here, but he might also get bad news with a big raise.
Exactly. And here we go.
We got 2 people wearing Stuck for Life gear in seats 1 and 2, but only one of them using the name Stuck for Life.
Right.
And we were told some of these stats will not be completely accurate, but looks like Ray Ray's doing all right by any measure.
Yeah.
724. C8 has 724. Thank you.
It's so funny sitting in the booth as opposed to watching it. Because when you're watching it, you think sitting in the booth is easy. And then when you sit in the booth, you're like, oh my gosh, this is just overwhelming sometimes. It's like, and it's like my second or third time, but still, it just feels like my first time.
A lot of distractions, a lot of things to.
Exactly, so much stuff going on.
I find at least once per stream, there's some hand I grossly misanalyzed because I was only half paying attention to it while I was adjusting something else.
Right,
And I
right.
go back and listen. It's like, no, you fool, that ain't gonna work. So
$4. 1167. Salvador has 1167.
We're still waiting for all of our commentary stuff to pop up so that we can
Chat with the chat.
pour through stats, yeah, chat with the chat, and do all that stuff. I believe while that's going. No, I'm not gonna be able to do it yet. I was going to hit the point stuff, but I'm gonna wait and let this boot up all the way.
Oh yeah, definitely give out some good points for the technical difficulties.
While we're at it,
You're good, but not that good.
please like and subscribe to the stream.
Yes.
Doesn't take but just a moment to click the like. If you're on your phone, you might have to X the live chat in order to hit the like button and then come back in.
Yep.
It only takes a moment.
And it really helps us so much. It helps us so much.
See Mark Wee in the chat saying he's got his Stuck for Life hoodie too. Sassy in the chat. Hello.
Got a bunch of good hands on this one. Pocket eights, king jack suited, pocket kings, pocket tens.
Wow.
This is going to be a good one.
Give us a live board. I'm not sure what that is for these hands, but give it to us.
Yeah. It'll be for them. 3-bet to 50. 4-bet to 160. Tens fold. Okay.
Yeah, that 4-bet definitely pushed some people out.
Sure did.
And it should get the fold here as well.
I would think so.
A little bit of posturing. Oh.
Little table talk.
Yeah, I think he's looking for a reaction
Yeah.
and did not get the reaction he was hoping for.
Exactly.
Just in case, it would have been 20.
That's Beaver Dam, and his name's Brad. And he's just an awesome dude. Love that guy.
Yeah, I've had him on the table once or twice.
Even though he literally bluffed my socks off on that live stream. It was so terrible. He had nothing.
That's why they call it a bluff.
Man. Yeah. And I love the guy. But still, I'll never forget that hand.
I've seen you pull off a good hand or two on stream too. So
Yeah.
it's all part of the game.
That's true. That is so true.
It's all part of the game.
Yeah, I played with Eugene and Cameron and Sal and Brad. The other guys I have not. Eugene is just solid.
He's been on a few of our streams recently.
Uh-huh. And a great guy. Just a great guy.
Seems like a lot of work for $90 though.
Huh?
To win with 7 dudes. Cheap fun though.
Well, plus everything. Yeah, to win the hand too.
Plus the fun probably gonna be big anyway.
Yeah, the fun's gonna be.
Does it have to go to showdown?
So,
Somebody folds, you flip it right over.
So if I would have had 7 deuce there, I would have won the pot in. Everybody goes. Yeah.
8 raised to 10, 9 fold. 1 fold. 2, 3, and 4 cards. 2 fold. Raise to 30, 4 folds.
We got a raise from 4 deuce suited. Interesting play from the +1. And for some reason, we're not getting to the players' cards here. Everything else has been reading good to this point, so.
I mean, I think it was the right size.
Raised to 10.
That was called.
I'd rather be heads up. Yeah, I mean, like, I could probably maneuver heads up a little bit better than.
All right.
Huh? Yeah. That's what I was thinking about too. I was like, God,
Don't know what Ray has here, but
strong.
we
Four,
do know
seven deuce, and I was like,
OTW Paul.
yeah.
On the way, Paul does have that 4.
As soon as you put it out, I was like,
Paul has that 4, but he also has the best screenshot picture I've ever seen in my life.
Like the wide open eyes.
If only my driver's license picture could look that good, I'd be a happy man.
That was when he found out it was not a 1-2 500 game, but a 1-3 1000 game.
Exactly, right? Oh, we can see the chat now. All right, Poker Monkey. It should be obvious. Yes, I love you, sir.
I think at this point we've got everything running again, and if it survives another 8 minutes or so, we should be good to go. So, yes, Sassy, they do seem buggy lately. Definitely trying to figure it out. I know we liked the prior skin. Oh, wow, we got trip 4s here now on the board.
Oh, here we go.
Like the prior skin, but it's very graphics intensive. I don't think the current machine was up to it, and that created some issues. We're obviously not dealing with that here. So something else happening tonight. I know Eddie's been in here a couple times for new decks, so I'm not sure if our card reading here is related to that. Maybe, remember, we're seeing this on a delay, so when we saw him come in here and grab decks,
Yep.
it may have been because he saw these weren't reading.
Right.
So might have just had some broken cards.
Yeah.
And could resolve here in a bit.
And I gave the whole "don't jack with the cards" speech too. That's pretty cool. I actually got to get that speech. It was pretty first time I gave the speech.
I'd really like to know what Ray had here.
Awesome. We got 45 people in the chat. A lot of our regulars. Mr. Poker Monkey, Sassy. Good to see you guys.
Ray
Frank.
got the pot, so he pushed the trip 4s off.
No way.
Must have convinced him he had the flush.
Wow.
I mean, we're going to take kings out of play. I mean,
Oh, such a tough spot.
why are you going to take 2 kings out of play?
Those are the other 2 4s.
Yeah, quads?
Such a tough spot.
All right, so a lot of people stuck with us through the technical difficulties.
You can double straddle, triple straddle.
Cut. How many points are we giving?
I'm saying 5,000.
5,000. That works. 5,000 is queued up. Give it a little time to actually hit the accounts.
Awesome.
Queued up.
Just because we got the best.
Gamble away
freaking
just in
chat.
case we're about 5 to 6 minutes to when we find out whether or not this is actually going to keep going or not.
Right.
So, gamble them up before that. If there's any late joiners here, we did have some technical difficulties earlier.
But we know it wasn't 7.
Tried a quick fix to get things going. We were told that basically if it doesn't work, then it'll go about 20 minutes and then die. By our mark, that's about 5 minutes from now. So
That is money.
Fingers crossed.
we're hoping we make it past that point.
Right. And you know, there's some points degenerate gamblers on stream are hoping for technical difficulties just so they get another 5,000 free points.
I think we'd have to give more if we have another difficulty.
Oh, you better believe it.
Matter of fact, I'm going to get in there myself and go ahead and gamble some while we can. And if you just joined us here as well, it's I'm Chris Larkin, Dude Maestro, and we've got Captain Under Pairs in the co-captain chair.
Awesome to be here. Awesome to be here. And it's pretty cool because it's awesome to have, you know, someone call you up and then you realize, wow, finally they're going to get a serious commentator in the booth. But yeah, unfortunately he couldn't make it, so that's why I'm sitting here.
We try.
Yeah, right.
Sometimes you got to scroll through your contact list.
Yeah.
So we didn't mention Mashi also joined the table during that downtime. He was getting set up, but I don't think we actually got to see any of his hands before the initial outage.
We got Brian dealing tonight, and I love that guy. He is so, I just love him.
Definitely one of my favorite dealers here.
Yeah.
Brain, as I call him. Anyone who's listened to the stream before knows that he earned that name from Doyle Brunson.
Huh.
Accidentally. But it counts, right?
Right. Well, Sal 3-bet with his 10s, going up against jacks.
Nice 3-bet spot, and Mosh called it.
I see Mark Wee in
That
the
makes it
chat.
a
What's up,
very
Mark?
easy fold for Ray Ray.
Mark. Giljack Poker. See you in the stream. What's up, buddy?
Oh, we got Giljack in here. Excellent.
That's so cool.
Giljack, you are always welcome on the stream, man.
Heck yeah.
Absolutely.
And I have the privilege of actually saying I played with him on the stream. That's my claim to fame.
Oh, boy.
I'll be able to say I played with Gil.
I have played him in a tournament before. I think that's probably the only time we faced off, and he tried to run a bluff against me. Did not know I had top set.
Oh, wow.
That's about the only memorable hand I have. We need to spend more time on the table together.
Yeah.
To play.
Yeah, and I'm looking.
Big fan of his vlog.
Yeah, me too. I'm a subscriber, and I like all his vlogs. I'm just waiting for the one with my whiteboard signs. Hint, hint. It's a pretty freaking funny night that night. We had a Funky Punch on the stream also.
Oh, yeah. I've actually played with him a few times.
Yeah, those guys are just awesome guys.
So it's kind of a interesting board here for 10s and jacks. I mean, and we see the money is definitely getting in.
It sure is. And Sal's thinking, hey, man, I got an overpair.
And a heart.
And, yeah, backdoor flush. He's just sitting there thinking, man, does this guy got aces, kings, or what, you know? Oh, making a call. Uh-oh, no, he's not.
No, that might, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He had a 200 stacker
Man,
right
I
there.
thought he was shoving. What a, oh, that would have been a freaking ballsy move. Something nobody ever says about my play, by the way.
I don't know. I do remember you getting Eddie to lay down an overpair before.
Oh, I did. I did. And Kimmy.
It's a proud moment.
I got Kimmy to fold a couple times.
Oh, no.
I almost did the freaking dance.
She'll never
at
let
the
you get
table.
away with that
I
again.
know.
Another blank on the turn, so here it is, all in. Do you call with 10s? You've lost your flush outs.
Yep.
So now all of a sudden your overpair is just reduced to one pair.
Exactly. And
As you're sitting here and evaluating it.
I'm folding. There's straights out there.
The most obvious straight draw just got there.
Yep.
But the straight draw didn't get there to the flop to begin with.
I'm putting him
Remember
on.
the action.
Right.
It didn't get there.
That's true. I'm putting about pocket eights or overpair. So he's got chip eights or an overpair is what I'm thinking.
And you only beat one overpair.
Exactly.
And you lose all the rest of them.
Yep.
So that's what do we think Sal does here? I have not played with Sal enough to know whether or not he makes this call.
I don't think he will.
He's a dealer at another room, correct?
What's that?
Is he a dealer at another room?
Yes. Yep.
I thought I'd heard that.
Yep.
So he's no stranger to these lines.
No. Yeah, Gil, we're happy to shout you out, dude, because you're not only just a good poker player and a good vlogger, but you're just a good dude.
Killing the vlogs.
Oh, yeah. They're so tight. They're so professional.
We are at that moment. Let's find out if this stream holds up.
$10 ready. I got $10 ready.
All right, there is the fold. Oh, he thought it might have been the 7 deuce.
Right, right.
Yeah, that does add a little wrinkle to it, doesn't it?
That's right. I wasn't even thinking of 7 deuce.
On a board like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely. I forgot that was on. So our end here. Got just a little glitchy for a moment right at that 20-minute mark. But it seems to be going.
I think so.
So hopefully we're past all that stuff. I'm going to knock on whatever wood here I can find in the booth. And hopefully this stuff keeps going.
Yeah, you guys definitely need to subscribe to Giljack Poker.
Yeah, if you're coming in, we got 1-3, 1,000 buy-in today. We've been alternating between the 1-2 with the 500 max and the 1-3 with the 1,000 max. But with the heads up, we can pretty much arrange that one way or the other.
Right.
Throw your face on the thumbnail.
Right. Yeah.
So things do appear to be running here. We'll. I'm not sure if we've gotten stacks trued up or not. I think cumulative winnings will be off, but stacks should be maintained fairly accurately if I bring those up in a little bit. We definitely lost some action when the stream went down. That's going to affect winnings, but I know every now and then Eddie likes to true up the stacks, so that piece should be accurate. What do you think about this board here?
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Monotone, Broadway.
Oh.
We got plenty of Broadway cards in play, but not a club in sight.
Right. Beaver Dam took it good.
Well, yeah, he had Broadway.
Right.
It would take it now or sweat.
Exactly.
Lots of sweat. I got Mighty Hammer in the chat too.
Awesome, awesome.
Yeah. 50 viewers. We appreciate all of you, especially with the difficulties we had. Really glad to see y'all sticking through here. I think with this lineup, we actually we might get into some fireworks as it goes. We haven't seen a whole lot from the straddle perspective yet, but they do have the 7-deuce game going.
Right.
So fingers crossed, some high action hands.
I was like, please don't be lip rolling and asking if I have queens with kings, you know?
Suited king opening from the +2. We do have a 7-deuce here. 3-bet.
Here we go.
Doesn't have a whole lot here. I think Ray Ray's probably going to make this call though. It's only a 2.5x.
Right.
So you take this, and if you catch a favorable flop, you don't mind going for it.
Exactly. Well,
That would not be what he was looking for with
no.
King 3.
Nope.
Diamonds.
Hey up, boys!
There it is. U20, U20.
I'm like, I'm betting it.
Oh, you're hitting.
He was in an unfortunate spot though, because whether he called the raise pre-flop or not, he was going to have to pay the extra $20.
Right. Right. That's so true.
Nice hand.
That's so true.
It's a $10 bounty for everyone except the last one to fold. He's $20. So he was toast either way.
I had pocket sevens. Pocket seven.
You're missing a 10, though. Did you pay?
I have the jack of
Bring this up
diamonds
real
on the
quick.
hand. I thought I might.
It's like Mosh has doubled his stack. Ray Ray just about doubled as well. And we've got Sal and OTW Paul and Trevor down a bit.
Four on the river.
I'm not 100% sure how accurate those stack numbers are. I do know they get verified from time to time. We were told our cumulative winnings will definitely be off based on the technical difficulties earlier.
Yeah. Got Trevor ace jack suited, going in for a small raise, called by ace king. That's interesting that he
That
didn't.
looks like he bumped it. That was 22 call, but yeah, 3-bet to 85.
There we go. I was going to say, it said call. I'm like, what? Definite 3-bet.
Got the flat call from Queen 10 suited on the button. What do you think about that?
I think it's okay. Am I wrong?
Easily dominated.
Right.
Argument for his position.
Yeah. But it's floppable too, though.
This is always what. This is one of those hands that I find varies a lot from player to player.
Right.
I mean, the book will tell you just go ahead and get out of there.
Right. Because he's got what?
But-
He had 85 to call?
But I see a lot of people play these hands, and depending on your post-flop game, you can definitely do it.
Right. In your position.
You're so frequently dominated, even when you hit your hand.
Right. Ah, that's so right. And that's probably one of the weaknesses of my game right there.
We've been told that that new player's name is pronounced Moish.
Okay. Just like it's spelled.
So hey, when it shows up on the screen and you're sitting in the booth, you just take a guess, right?
Exactly.
We didn't get a chance to actually talk to him before we got in here.
Right.
So
You just take a guess and hope you don't offend anybody.
I thought you usually hope to offend someone.
Yeah, this door has a lock on it.
Yeah, it's not usually the captain underpair's way to play it safe.
Right. And see, I would have played it, and then I would have flopped second pair and got smashed. So
Yeah, you're already in against the opener and the 3-bet.
and a 3-bet. That's a snap.
And that
fold.
action's going to follow back around.
That's a snap.
Now you're seeing
fold.
it.
Yep. Totally.
But the only thing you like the only thing you would really like with that Queen 10 of diamonds there would be a diamond board
Right.
with the ace high.
Yeah.
That way you can eliminate the suited aces
Yes.
in that situation.
Yep, you block those. You're right.
That'd be about the only thing you really like there.
Right. Which is not enough to like to make that call. It's too much to like to make that call.
It's very easy with the size of the bets and the pots in Texas to lose track of the fact that you're still playing poker that's basically a $2 or a $3 big blind.
Right.
And here we're talking about a 1-3 game.
Right.
That's a lot of big blinds.
Yeah, that's true. That's so true.
And one decision every 2 hours is going to affect your win rate.
Huge.
Drastic.
It adds up so, yep.
Drastically.
So right.
It's those little pieces. It's very easy to get bored. Other things. Now, I would say on a live stream table, that actually becomes a very standard play to play that.
Right.
And a lot of hands like that start to fall into range. But V-pips are just generally higher on a stream.
Not for me.
No one wants to watch it. No one wants to watch everyone fold.
Right. That's honestly, when they asked me to be on the stream before, I was like, are you kidding me? Why would you want me on the stream? I'm not Mr. Splashy. I'm not Mr. Crazy. And that's when I came up with the whiteboard idea. Was like, maybe I can validate my seat by coming up with some stupid funny signs and make people laugh.
So you actually did a technique that's actually very common with talkers at tables, people that do a lot of conversation. And that is, if you're going to knit it up, converse. And sometimes people don't realize you've been folding everything.
Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They don't always treat you the same when you take a play. Because from their viewpoint, if they're not really watching hand by hand, all they know is they're aware of you. They've been interacting with you.
Right.
And that's what sticks in the brain.
Excellent point.
And suddenly they're in the middle of a big pot when they finally go, wait, have I seen him 3-bet all day?
Right.
Have I seen him do this?
Exactly.
And by then it's too late.
Yeah. But yeah, I came up with the whiteboard to kind of validate my seat, say, okay, Maybe it'll help the stream and be funny and joke around.
Mind you, if you're going to do that, practice your conversation because otherwise you're a sea of tells.
All right.
It takes a little bit of work. So we got OTW Paul here flopping top 2 pair on a 9-5 deuce board. That is that is not going to be expected.
Nope.
Raise and stuck for life here as top pair with a good kicker and a backdoor
And a
flush draw.
backdoor.
And he's making this call.
I was just going to say, I'd call it one time for sure.
I'm not going to say whether or not I will. I know he's going to.
Yeah, I would. Top pair. He said he was a retired rodeo clown.
Took a horn in the shoulder.
Wow. Yeah, I'm just glad he pointed to his shoulder, not some other part of his anatomy.
Sounds like he's being serious.
I know. Even with that picture.
That must have been the face he makes at the
Yeah.
bull.
Right?
Oh, did our graphic just switch around? Now it says stuck for life raised to 80. I think the action is wrong there because we watched OTW put it in.
Yeah.
So I think that action was backwards. What we were watching on the video did not match what it said there.
Right.
Pot's correct, though. And I got OTW Paul leading out for 200. And you're stuck for life. What are you thinking you're against here?
Oh, he makes a call.
Wow, that was fast.
I'm thinking a spade draw.
I mean, that's kind of what he answered.
All in. Call.
Draw into a king and a king.
Oh.
Top pair, second kicker. I don't have an ace there.
I think he was probably putting him on a flush draw or
Yeah.
something of that nature.
Exactly.
5-9.
But once he made that size of bet and then the all in, he was kind of, he saw it. He's kind of resigned to his fate. He's like, well, shoot,
Yeah.
I'm already there.
You're already priced in. And,
But there's no way you're good at that point. That was a snap all in.
right. And you've already got the hoodie that says stuck for life. Might as well just go ahead and do it.
He's been on the stream a couple times. Want him to keep coming back, so hopefully he gets to scoop a few chips his way at some point tonight.
Right, exactly.
That one definitely hurt.
Yeah. Especially against a retired rodeo clown. I mean, oh, that's really got to hurt. But good play by him. Good play. 9-5 in the cutoff is
Usually it's clowns
interesting.
to the left of you and jokers to the right.
I know.
Got to
Right.
get the way around here.
Yeah. I definitely wouldn't put him on 9-5. That's for dang sure.
It put me at 1,000.
Sassy, thank you for the kind words. Love you and Mighty Hammer so much. You guys are such an amazing couple.
We got a few new subscribers. We got Rachel, Phantom67, David, and Lenny.
Awesome.
Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Those of y'all in here that have not liked or subscribed, please do so. Preferably
Yes.
like and subscribe.
Yeah. Please like in spite of me. That'd be greatly appreciated.
We promise it's only a guest appearance.
Yeah, right? Yeah, like it because I won't be a permanent fixture in the booth. That'd be definitely something worth liking.
We like to mix it up and keep it fresh here at Poker House Dallas.
Right.
Last night was the next gen poker game, and tonight you've got some of the old gen in the house.
Exactly. Beautiful. Oh, we got OT Paul, top pair. Oh,
BJ getting active on the
BJ
button.
raises to 7-5.
Definitely his MO.
Really?
But
Okay.
yeah, he's been on stream a couple times, and
Tough
you're
move.
never really sure what you're in against with him.
Wow. That was
He
a
is definitely not afraid to make the aggressive moves.
tough move right there. That was a, wow. Now what's he going to do? Continue. Got to continue, right?
I call.
Wow. Snap call.
Can I hit and grab the chip?
Wow.
OTW feeling good right now,
Yeah.
isn't he? You can see it.
Yeah. Looks like that horn wound in the left shoulder's healing pretty good.
He's just feeling it.
Dang.
Sometimes you have those sessions where it just feels like you're reading the table and the plays, and
Yeah. I've heard about
and
those
you don't even have to
sessions.
think about it. You've heard about
I've
them?
heard about them, yeah. I've heard it happens to people. It's amazing.
It happens. There's days where it feels like I've got fourth pair, but I got a call.
Exactly.
And it's just like, I know I'm right. I know it.
Right.
And you are.
Yeah. I usually stand right.
And the days
after
when you
I
talk
fold.
yourself into that and then you find out you're wrong, that's the days
right.
when you should stand up and walk away for a moment
Right, exactly.
because you're not on top of your game.
Right.
Yes. Is that Fig Nuts in the chat? Yeah. It is 1K max buy-in. It is not a match the stack game. This is a 1-3, 1K max. And we've basically been alternating this every other week with a 1-2 500 game.
Yep. And BJ, I give him a lot of credit for what he did on that last hand, going for it. And here he is with 10-7. He suited, raising immediately right after. You're right, not afraid to go for
You
it.
notice both of these hands, though, he's been in good position.
Yep.
7 2 5 4.
Exactly. It's this side of the thing.
And not a bad flop.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah.
When you have the 50. King Queen suited.
There's a little bit to like there for everyone.
Yes, there is. I was just going to say that. It's like, man, everybody's got a little bit of something here.
It was pretty flat folded, no?
No, the ace jack 10 I'll call it.
Oh, on that one, who cares what you had? It was a good flop. It was a good flop for anybody. I mean, you know. Yeah, I had a 10. But it was 3. It was all, it may have been, but it was 3 clubs. And I'm not good enough also to remember.
So the ace of spades already got out of the way.
Yeah.
Picked up a little extra equity for BJ here.
I was just thinking that. We've got a ton of outs now.
150.
He knows that doesn't immediately put him in any kind of good shape, but it does give him a few extra cards he can look for.
Right.
Check.
There you go. The ace had already folded, so check, and
Dang it, you win. You're trying to bluff me again? After I just called you down? It's crazy.
Oh. I heard that.
I think this is part of his game.
Wow.
I have not played OTW Paul before,
Me neither.
but it definitely looks like this is part of his game.
Sure does seem like it. That's some major table talk right there.
Yeah. He's doing it in a positive voice, smiling.
Right.
He's
It looked like a flush draw. It looked like a flush draw, right?
So mean. Strikes him out.
I agree with that, but I think he hits you better.
Depends. If he bets over 500, yes. I piss on 500. I'm going to go get that.
Mark Wee saying they should play the knit game too. Got the knit buttons. That's the
new
version of the stand-up game, right?
Exactly.
Without the actual standing up.
Exactly. It's made for old guys like us.
Oh my gosh!
Whoa.
Someone not so tiny
Wow.
just poked his head into the booth.
What is up, sir? Good.
We're doing good, sir.
You might Is he on the shoulders? All right, this is the tallest guy over here.
Tiny just
Tiny
caught in the
saying
booth.
hi to everyone. We got all the regulars in the chat. Very lively.
Awesome.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, Tiny just told us to put his name on the list, so if anybody busts out, you might be able to see him play tonight.
Little twist there. I couldn't remember what he had going. I just remembered he couldn't be commentating tonight.
Wow.
He brought you in, and look who popped his head in. So what did I miss on the hand? That's the question.
I don't know, because I was like shocked that he came in through the door. I was like, wow.
Heat check, heat check. Kobe Bryant, here we go. Heat check.
Got everybody in the hand here.
Sorry, guys.
We, wow. Now, BJ's got the 7 deuce,
Yeah,
but no one's going to believe him at this point.
right. No, because he's been bluffing all night.
No,
The last few hands.
and that's a problem.
Yep.
You get it, and you do it, but he actually would have to make a hand with it, I think,
I think so too.
to get it through.
Or do something, I mean, just shove or something crazy, but
Too many people in this pot.
that's true. Because somebody had to hit that board. Because if you didn't hit it, the likelihood of somebody else did hit it.
No, it's just an unfortunate spot.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever game it is, 7 deuce, jack 4, when it starts to get you to lean into plays you wouldn't otherwise do.
Right. Yep. Ooh. Ray raising right there.
I don't play posture until somebody gets annoyed. Make it seem like I'm a good player as if I'm thinking this through.
Raise to 215. It's a good size raise right there.
Maybe I should have held these chips, you know what I mean?
That should get rid of BJ.
Bottom 2 pair on this flop. Bottom 2 pairs creates an interesting dynamic compared to other 2 pair hands. The main benefit being you unblock top pair. The hand very likely to call you.
Yes.
However, you double block them having 2 pair. So queen 6, queen 3,
Because I know what you're going to do.
Right.
unlikely. But the fact that they could have a queen, you're ahead. You can easily called. It's a great situation to manage. Although there are a lot of other cards you don't like.
Yes. That's funny you mentioned the
But
unblockers.
you're in a really good spot on the flop.
Yeah.
Damn, I folded a queen.
Interesting that you said
Top pair. Oh,
yeah, top pair. We lost the 2 pairs.
That was OTW though. He's just making all the right plays.
Yeah.
He's making all the right plays right now.
Wow.
whatever you want, but I mean,
But it's interesting you mentioned about unblockers. I've actually been studying that this last couple of weeks. That it's actually a thing. It's a real thing.
It's a real thing.
Just as much blockers
Lo
are.
and behold.
Unblockers are actually a thing
Yes,
as well
they
as
are.
blockers.
That's like second level when you're starting to look at your opponent's stuff.
Right, right.
All factors. So for the people in the chat, where do you study your game? Where do you get your preferred content? What do you find has helped you at these types of stakes?
Yep.
It's always interesting to see where people get their information, if any.
And if you say
Some just get it by playing live and
right,
go from there.
Yeah.
Others have very specific sites,
Right.
or go old school, a book.
exactly. And if you're in the chat, and if you say I get my learning from Captain Underpairs in the booth, I feel so sorry for you.
He's getting better.
I am. I actually am getting better.
You actually played pretty well the last stream I saw you on. So.
Oh, I appreciate that. I have been studying my butt off, honestly. Mark Wee, I studied this game by watching this stream and listening to this awesome commentary.
That is not true.
But you can actually pick up a lot of stuff by watching streams.
See, Tom Foltz 5 saying Crush Live Poker. Yeah, Bart is great.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, very, very good cash game analysis.
yes, he's a genius.
Poker Monkey exclusively from Cup.
Yeah. I love you, Paul. I love you, Poker Monkey. But yeah, Bart Hansen. Oh, amazing. Yeah, just amazing. That's all I can say about him. Love that guy.
I don't think any surprise to anyone who's ever played with us in a room. They already know where we get a good amount of content from, because we're probably the two most regular people in the room to actually wear the poker coaching gear.
Right.
So obviously big fans of that. But I get a lot of content from a lot of places. Yeah, Crush Live Poker is definitely one of the good ones.
Yes, I watch his streams a lot, all the time, in fact. His hand review is, yeah, amazing.
Yeah, it's a good one to watch when you just want to dig into one hand, one scenario, and take the entire line, start to finish.
Yes.
Instead of the one spot.
Right. Exactly. With multiple inputs and
Yes.
so forth.
So you've got the information, you understand how the flop and the turn work before you get to that river.
Exactly.
I get 2 out in a tournament, I get pretty mad. I know I should, but I do.
Tournaments is like, I don't play tournaments like Island said, ace queen or someone.
Yes, 8-5 off.
Fig Nut says Crush Live Poker and watching a lot of vloggers and streams.
3 bet them, they call, and I'm like,
Cool.
Not a bad way to do it. You do
Yep.
get a lot of varying styles and abilities
Exactly.
in both vlogs and streams.
Yep.
The one caution I would always give to the streams themselves is streams tend to play different from the standard tables in the rooms.
That's true.
Higher
is very true.
VPIPs.
Big time.
In the case of here, it's actually functionally different because on our main tables, you have the Dallas straddle available.
Right.
Which is a button straddle ultimate last action that the stream software can't handle. So you will not see that on the live stream. So if you actually come to Poker House Dallas and play, you're going to get a slightly different experience out there on the floor
Yes.
than what you're seeing right here on this table. Because that straddle is, I'd say, 2/3 of the people take advantage of that straddle,
Yes.
probably in a standard game.
Yes, and I have just started that because of Hayden and Kimmy. They told me, hey, if they're going to do it, you got to do it. And I do it now for that very reason.
That would be Texas Kim and Hayden 14.
Yes.
For those who don't know who Hayden and Kimmy are.
Yeah, that's right, right? I'm just assuming everybody knows who they are, but
Everyone.
that's right.
If you're a regular on the string, you know who they are.
Right.
I keep getting told to come down here all the time.
Wow.
It looked like they were reserving that seat.
Ray Ray's got it with the trip 10s.
That would be a set of 10s.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a beginner tell there.
Yeah. Yep. I got a
set
bunch
of
of
tricks.
them. I have a bunch of them.
You got a bunch of those.
Yes.
A set is when you got the pocket pair in your hand.
And you
Trips
hit
is
it.
when the 2 are on the board.
Correct. I just wonder what Eugene's thinking right now.
Not sure.
Is he wondering that his ace high might be good here?
The thing is, if you think you're not worried about the flush draws as much because he has the ace of clubs,
Right?
so you're not thinking suited ace of clubs. And if he's thinking it was he's saying it out loud now, but
Yeah.
if you're thinking it was an open-ended straight draw, well, guess what? It just got there.
It got there.
Whether it was queen 10 or 10-8.
Right. But he might also be thinking, though, that Ray Ray has been playing a lot of hands and might just be trying to shove him off. But,
There we go.
yeah.
There we go.
Good fold. Good fold.
I don't think he likes to fold much.
Right.
In my experience watching, I don't think he likes to fold much.
Right.
But he did find the fold there, which is 100% correct. Yeah, because the logical draw
I've been straddling the whole time.
at the bare minimum hits second pair.
Right.
Everybody agrees?
And then again, he might have been thinking 7-2.
This guy,
Like if I fold and you fold, if you pull and you show 7-2, I'm just gonna throw up in my mouth a little bit.
He had A7 though, didn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Got a blocker to the 70s.
Well, that's true.
break the keys. You know what I mean?
I had 200 more.
Is that in two reading?
Is that more?
No, I can call it.
Poker Monkey says, think long, think wrong. And I've heard people back that up. That hasn't been my personal experience from my own actions, though, oddly enough. Find if I actually slow down and think through a hand all the way, I usually come to the right decision at the end. It's not 100%, of course.
Right. Well, my problem is I start thinking too long, then I start thinking of Whataburger, and then I'm all screwed up after that.
Well, your thinking does need to be focused.
Right.
Yeah, you're not just, we pay rate by the time.
Right.
It's time
exactly,
break.
Right.
It's not by the pot, right?
Right.
So you're paying for time. So the longer you're thinking there, if you're thinking about Whataburger, you're just paying to think about food.
I know.
So you got to keep it on poker.
Exactly.
That's our tip of the night.
Yes, I will write that
When you're
down.
thinking through a hand, actually think about the hand.
Exactly.
Usually if I'm thinking about it long, I'm thinking about every step, every street,
Right.
whether or not it makes sense and fits together.
Pre-flop
If the hands that
action
would do this on the river, do they do those same things on the flop and the turn?
Right.
And if the hands that I come to the conclusion that do a certain action on flop and turn don't make that move on the river, then that's going to
Correct.
lean me to
that's
the
the right
opposite
way.
of.
And that's the perfect way to go about that. Ray Ray with 2 pair.
40.
Wow. Yeah, Ray Ray is playing a variety of hands. That's for sure.
And I'm trying to remember how to say the other guy's name. We had it corrected. Is it
Moish. Moish.
Moish?
That's
Okay.
Moish.
We're okay. We had other things going on, and after I learned, I forgot.
Yep.
But hey, that 10-3 is in there. Very unpredictable hands he's been hitting with.
Yeah.
Trying to remember, was he the same one that hit with the 6-3 as well?
I think it was. I think it was. Yeah.
6-3 offsuit.
Yeah.
And got 2 pair.
Sure
So he's flopping good with bad hands.
Yes. There's Tiny in the chat. Good to see you, sir.
Yeah.
Showed everyone the best.
He showed the 10-3. Wow.
What was the other one?
10-3, 2 pairs.
All right. It looks like we still got this other setting where it brings up the chip counts, regardless of us prompting it. Or oh no, I've got it triggered. That's all right. You see Ray Ray and Boysh and OTW Paul basically have all doubled up their stacks.
13. Look at his hand. That's my favorite number. Both kids born 13.
Oh, this is a
If it adds up to
family game.
13, you never know.
It's a family.
Oh, this is a family. This is a family
That
game.
is my son.
All right.
No.
I saw him fold really fast over there.
I see the resemblance. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
it's a
folded
lie.
pretty fast, no?
We're both Irish.
12 to call. Yes, double strike.
No. He just happened to have 13 at the end.
Yeah. Thank you.
I think after this hand, see.
That's our conversation earlier. He hadn't had 13 then. Both my kids born at 13. My favorite number. I just met him.
What do we got going on in the Streamlabs over there?
I know. I was just thinking. I'm looking at that.
Someone did some research and started a new game.
Yeah.
When you min click, you never know who's
Oh, Corey started a heist. Okay.
I like my hand.
Meanwhile,
Here we go,
we've got
Cameron.
some lively hands in the mix here.
I had a gutter to the nuts.
But the 3-bet from the Pocket Kings with Cameron is going to thin the field.
Yeah, he should just take it down.
Nah.
Nope. See the connector?
And most likely very live against the hands that are
Against that
three-betting you
raising
there.
range, yep.
That and Stuck for Life doesn't like to fold.
Right.
But I think you'll find a fold.
I would think so.
With
No
the aggression
diamonds,
shown here.
not much to work with. Cameron with a healthy bet right there.
There we go.
Yep.
Easy lay down.
Yes, we do blinds on the live stream.
Yeah, the chip count looks like it's just going to pop up automatically. There's a setting for that somewhere, but I do not recall.
Yes, if you're new here, you auto post if you're not entertained. It's
Up to
auto
79
post.
viewers. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate that.
Double strike. Okay. Double strike.
Oh, yeah. Who's up there? I think last week we fell just short of 100. We kept bumping up in the upper 90s and
Oh, wow.
couldn't quite push it over that threshold for our concurrent viewers.
Right.
Get more than that, obviously over the 4 hours.
60 to go. I'll play with
Okay.
this time.
Nice. Right after Pocket Kings, wake up with 7
Who's
deuce.
better?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm old enough to him pretty much. So maybe.
You're 53. And
Yeah, Grant T. Love Whataburger. Yeah, Grant. Whataburger is the boss of burgers.
He's 32 or 20.
The dealer in the box would disagree with you.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a wide hair
Yeah.
fool.
Yeah.
I believe she described it as nasty.
No. And I love her.
Uh-oh. Stacy
Well,
just
not
went
like
down a
that.
peg.
Yeah.
Just went down a peg.
Yeah, not like that.
You gotta like Whataburger, right?
Yeah. Gosh.
So normally King Jack would be in a bad situation in this particular set of hands, but not a bad flop for that.
Oh, Cameron. Cameron's going to try to do it. That's it. He did it.
Oh, and he did
got it through. Nice.
there you go, my man.
You go, Cameron.
Had the gut shot and an overcard with the heart. Thought we know he's usually sticky.
Yeah.
Should be sticky for life.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised.
All right, so now I know when you're
But he did find the fold there.
Well played.
Grinding my jaw because I have wisdom teeth that need to come out.
Oh, shit.
I can take him out for you.
He's a dead.
Right here in the back. You got some strength?
That was about
I need a dentist.
10%
Half
of the
off,
surgery.
right? Half off.
That's one thing I love about and hate about the 7 deuce game. It's just like, oh,
Just one more hand to add into the range,
yes.
and it doesn't interfere with anything else.
Right. And that's Stacy in the box, right?
Yes. That's
Yeah.
Stacy.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, we had Brian in on the first down. Stacy
Yes.
now.
Yeah, Stacy's great. She's also known for just dealing killers.
You don't have to tell me.
But she did deal me quad 10s in the tournament the other day.
Oh no, she's never been that nice to me.
Yes,
No.
she sure did.
Oh no, she deals coolers and that's it.
Yep,
Straight cold killer.
yep. And I rewarded her with the Whataburger. No wonder she looked at me funny.
There you go. But now you know.
Yeah.
kind of like semi whoever heads up, you know what I mean? Semi, you know what I mean? Just like, you know, that's the best I'm doing.
I'm
Yeah.
just looking for a three-way job.
I came in 6th in that tournament, 2 away from the money the other day. I was like, oh, I was playing so good.
You're like, you know, the poker players.
Yeah, it can be frustrating.
Yeah. I see you fold pretty big.
You want it back? Yeah.
Yeah, that's, you know, I was just trying to build my reps so I can get onto the show, you know?
It's good we got a talkative table tonight. That's good. I love it when they people are chatting at the table. It's always a good thing.
Well, that helps. We have had a few of the 1-2s in particular occasionally can get a quiet. The 1-3s, I think, have been chatty pretty consistently.
That's cool.
We seem to get a mix of player with this. We get the 1-2s taking a shot, and then you get the 2-5s just having fun playing on the stream.
Right.
And I think it just, I don't know, it seems to open it up, loosen it up a bit.
Yeah. And they're stuck for life. 3-bet now the big line.
I know one thing, BJ and Ray are not going to be able to hit a straight flush.
Right.
Brand. Yeah, it's a brand. It's a logo. Is it like poker brand? Yeah, it's poker related. Yeah. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I started a website this year and I'll check it out.
And there's
There we go, Stuck for Life merchandise about to be sold.
There he goes.
That's pretty nice. Thinking about it myself.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Where's either the TM or the OR for the registered trademark?
I don't want to put it on the shirt.
You gotta put it on. That's
He needs a zipper hoodie, though. I don't know if he's got a zipper hoodie. I'm going to have to go check.
Yeah. I don't like regular hoodies, even though I have 3 of them from Poker House.
I wear them sometimes, and there's always one point in the night where I'm just like, this is too warm.
Exactly.
But I know if I take it off, it's too cold.
Yep.
Put it on every shirt.
You have to put it on every time you put it out. Now, if it wasn't there from before the trademark, you don't have to reprint it. But moving forward, if you want to defend it, you must put either TM if it's not registered.
Wow. Now we're talking about copyright and trademark laws
Yeah.
in the middle of a poker game.
Well, that's one of the beauties of poker, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you sit at a table and people come from all walks of life. All walks of life.
Yes.
And sometimes it's amazing who you will run into.
Yeah.
And organizations or companies they work for or run.
Right. Occupations.
Oh,
and,
it's
yeah.
always interesting.
Very
It's always
interesting.
I mean, I'm not going to say 100% of the players are interesting, but I'm going to say 100% of the time you'll find an interesting player.
Exactly. That's true. That is true. And Poker Monkey thing. Yes. Next Chat Pro monthly meetup game, April 16th at noon. Always a fun time. Play with fellow chat guys. It's so much fun.
That's good timing. That's just before the WPT comes through.
Oh, cool.
And I will be unavailable on some Sundays.
It took me like 12 seconds to call. Should have bet 150. Then I would have folded. You bet 300 into that small ass pot, it looks like a bluff.
Is that OTW talking right there?
But even most bluffs.
We're getting a lot of talk into that.
I like that. Hijack 3.
I just don't have a full button, guys. Just get a hand
Yeah,
and
that's
bet
it.
alcohol. Enjoying the show.
I don't know whose phone ringer we're getting every now and then. It's got to be something up on the tournament counter.
Jack high, that would have been sick.
Someone probably put it in the bucket and didn't
Right.
turn the ringer off. So
Right,
we're getting
right.
it through Eddie's mic every now and then.
Not on that board, I'm saying overall. Jack, you know, Jack high. Ace high, $20. I'll take your hand off. Let somebody else play it for once.
You're not getting beat.
I'm a library specialist. I was in the CIA for about 15 years. Yeah. I was investigating some bulls. I was investigating. Yeah, exactly. I was watching the bulls.
So we see Eric in the chat talking about a tournament. It looks 10K guaranteed this Sunday. 130 buy-in, 20K starting stack, 20-minute levels, live stream final table. That sounds a
When you motorboat, it's all
lot like those meetup games we've held on a few Sundays.
Yes. And I love the tournament structures here at Poker House. I love the 20-minute blind levels. The
130 buy-in, 10K guarantee.
beautiful.
Got to do it.
That's crazy.
Got to do it.
I'll be here on.
We
Yeah,
got
I'll
pocket
be
kings
here.
in the action again, by the way. Seems like every time I look down, someone's got pocket kings.
Oh, Ray folded. Ace-9 suited. Wow.
Pretty much hoping just for the ace or the wheel there, right?
Yeah, but some of the other hands he's played, I'm like, wow, that might be a monster.
A little bit happy. A little bit lightheaded.
And Eric also mentioning that that final table is going to be live streamed.
Look at this as opportunity.
That's cool.
So that is Sunday, 2 p.m. $130 buy-in, 10K guarantee.
Fantastic tournament.
It's poker day at the Poker House. Exactly.
The Poker House. Did this used to be called something else?
Yeah, you used to be a strip club.
I had that 5 years.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you start talking about, I think I've been here before. Oh, wait, no.
That's funny.
Raise to 100.
Well, so much for those straps.
Uh-oh. Pocket queens.
Ace-Jack
Ladies.
suited.
Once it gets to me, we're done.
Moish, I'm expecting a 4-bet. That's what I would do.
Yeah, there you
4-bet.
go. 4-bet to 255.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this is an action game. You guys, I like this. See, in Portland, it's not like this. It's really boring.
Portland is boring.
Okay. Well,
We like to have fun.
You guys are, this is fun. I like this. We like to have
That's cool.
You guys gamble, you don't wait, you don't sit
is that OTW's talking about in Portland?
enough every time.
No, I think
Who was talking there?
it was. It's either him or Moish. Well, Moish is in the hand, so it had been OTW.
Lodge, that's in the other city. Is that here? Austin?
Yeah, it's OTW.
Okay. Is there a rodeo clown in Portland?
Yeah. Really? A rodeo in Portland?
That's the part I wasn't putting together.
I know.
Okay.
I've been to Portland several times, and the only thing I can remember is rain.
Wish. Get 19 more bucks.
And this is trouble for BJ.
Oh, here we go.
No, sir.
All in.
Plenty of trouble.
I'm folding. I'm sorry.
For that size bet, yeah.
I'm folding.
Oh.
20 minutes.
Two players went
I would have threw those cards in so fast.
But he only had 385, so that was the effective bet.
Oh, okay.
That was a massive hand.
So we did not
That's true.
see that immediately here. See, well, we've got
All right now.
3 people already with about $2,000 to $3,000 in their
Wow.
stacks on a 1,000 max buy-in.
Beautiful.
So
Beautiful.
if you would like to do the same, Poker House Dallas, come on out.
I told you you're going to see the limp re-raise strategy. It's got to come. I like that. Flatted to $6. This guy couldn't help himself, you know? He couldn't help himself. He was going to That's why I didn't.
So in the booth here, the last time I was here, the screens were switched around, and I had to adjust to that.
Gotta put diabolical.
And now we've switched seats.
Right? Now you got just to that.
Fair, I don't,
It's really been messing with me. I feel like I'm missing a lot of the effective stack and the action stuff.
I love this.
Apologize, people. It's an adjustment until you get into the flow.
Right.
Got a lot of hearts here to speak of, though.
Oh,
There
yeah.
must have been a straddle
Oh,
in
here we
play
go.
because it was a call of 6.
Oh, wow.
So there
Okay.
had to be a straddle and a very small raise to 15.
3-bet.
3-bet to 60 is fine. Yeah, in there.
Moish should probably fold. And now OTW.
No!
He let go of it too. Wow.
How do you fold that?
Oh, I didn't think I thought. I thought it was pushing me. My bad. Yeah.
Look at those V pips. OTW 65. Wow.
Oh no, Poker Monkey giving away our identities.
Yeah.
I think everyone knows who I am. I think called Chris on here more often than Dude Maestro anyway. When I show up in the chat.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand, are
Yeah.
only captain under pairs.
Yeah.
Cup.
Well, actually, I'm called idiot more than I am cup, but yeah, I'll take cup.
I believe it's pronounced donkey, not idiot.
Well, that's true. Politically correct. Pokerly correct.
Exactly. Now, if you were sitting in the booth, I would have been like, let him decide, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I love the setup in the booth because last time I was here, the screens were about a foot higher up on the wall, and it was just neck breaking. This is so much easier, so much smoother. I love it here.
It gets a little better week by week, month by month. I mean, obviously we're still having some technical difficulties. A couple streams
Right.
today not excluded,
Right.
and we have another skin we'd prefer to be using. We've got to get some things upgraded, I think, to handle that.
Right.
But
We're stuck for life taking a shot at it.
we know the steps to take, and the steps are being taken. It's just it's working its way.
Right. Yeah, Poker Monkey giving a shout out to one of the t-shirts I made. I have a t-shirt, but an idiot.
An idiot.
Yep.
I like it.
And it has the Webster's Dictionary saying fishy tight player.
Did you have that made after being called that, or?
Well, yeah. Yeah, of course. Kind of stuck.
Are we doing another round, or is this just
You know what? It's perfectly fine to be a nit as long as you find the aggression when you do play.
Right.
You have to. That's part of the strategy.
In fact, it's quite a profitable style around here.
Yeah.
It's the brand.
There's a bunch of nothing hands.
You're like one of those guys like Berkey.
What's up? I can't get my money up playing poker. So I gotta sell
Play their theory, right?
It pays for my buy-in.
I watch.
They sell a lot more shirts, a lot more sweatshirts after that.
Yeah, I like the big guy. Love that guy.
Again, a question about what's the rule for rebuy in this game? Can they match stack or no? It's just a max 1,000. So yeah, if they bust out, they can throw another. You can always top off to 1,000 or rebuy in 1,000, but it does not match the stack.
Right. Okay.
Poker Monkey in the chat singing you praises.
Dang. Wow. Thank you so much, sir. That's
The hype
wow.
train is going.
Very kind.
That's really the only one that really like to hold on.
So Cameron, top pair, top kicker, king high, rainbow board. I mean, can you ask for anything more with ace king?
Right. Would you be tempted to slow play that though?
Temptation is definitely there.
Right.
There's yeah, there's not a lot that's going to give you big action on that.
Right. I would think maybe personally maybe try to let other people try to catch up a little bit. He bets 185.
I think you can get away with a small bet. It's going to look like a normal C bet.
Exactly.
You
That's
can
what
get your
I'm
call
thinking.
there. You don't want to be going for a check raise line there, because the only thing at that point that's going to respond are sets.
Correct. Yeah, I totally agree with that.
So I know we've got a few new listeners in the chat. We've had 4 or 5 new subscribers today. Who is from outside of Texas? Where are you from? Always curious if we get a listener from an area we haven't seen pop up in the chat before.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that question too, because usually I'm watching the streams in a FedEx truck, and by around this time, I'm usually like in Arizona or something.
We should stress you're not driving the truck at the time you're watching it, right?
I will.
This is being recorded.
I will pass.
You're listening when you're driving. You're
Correct.
watching when you're not.
Oh, I'm totally observant of what's going on the road.
Like here, Pocket Jacks 3-betting $50. Moish with sevens
Oh wow, this is
makes the call.
a bunch of good
Oh
hands.
my gosh!
Here we go. Pocket Jacks is so happy right now. Cameron's thinking
right now.
Exactly.
He's not going to be when the action.
I'll put
plays
myself in his seat. I'm thinking, yes, cha-ching. Here we go. I'm getting all the stacks. That's what I'm
So,
thinking.
What's the bet size here? 105. That's announcing strength.
Oh, on that board.
That's announcing
On
strength.
that board, I would have been a little bit smaller, I think.
Smaller or the check raise line.
Yeah.
I'm just getting my $10 ready.
You know what it looks like though? Looks
Yeah.
like 7 deuce.
Yeah. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. It sure does.
And you might be counting on that with his bet size here.
Right.
Because if you think you're in against, if you think you could be perceived as a 7 deuce. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, that's 2 pair. But, it's such a weird board.
One of those, what he has?
Yeah, Poker Monkey, I see the other comments you made, and you're part of the thing that's going to be going on in the future. So looking forward to that.
Okay, so we got folds other than Cameron with the jacks. So the 5s got out of the way.
Oh, here we go.
And wow.
Now you don't put them on 7 deuce. I wouldn't put them on 7 deuce. Now, Cameron, I'm thinking I've got the nuts. Right?
You're feeling better.
Doesn't that other 7 reduce the odds of him having a 7?
Absolutely.
So I'm thinking, oh, let's go. We're playing for stacks, and I'm going to lose my stack. That's exactly what's going to happen if I'm out there. Cameron has to be thinking,
Okay.
so
Now
good.
this time he did check, and Cameron is betting 210. So he went right for the half pot as well.
Yeah. Moish.
Just call. Just
call. Just so smooth. Good play, Moish. Cameron, I'm sorry, buddy. I am so sorry. Now, check. Yep.
Anyone would like insurance?
Oh, he's offering insurance against the 7 deuce.
Wow. Overkill. Wow.
I should have raised the.
Yeah, that king on the board.
I think it's
The king, I think, obviously slowed Cameron down.
unfortunately it's too likely to check back on the river.
Right.
With that run out. So even though you've got quads, I think you got to put a small bet out there.
Yeah.
On that river. Check's going to happen too frequently.
100%.
As it did there.
I'll hit a lot more than something.
Oh, yeah. Poker Monkey's talking about the quads from last week. He had a stream of a lifetime last week.
He did.
Shout out to Poker
He hit
Monkey.
big hands early and late.
Yes.
And in the future, I'll know you guys don't want insurance. Just turn it over quicker.
What, $5 for
40%.
Cameron took that loss as like a champ. I saw him applaud when he saw that the quads showed up. That's pretty cool.
So do we have a double straddle on? Yes, we do. So it's a 1-3-6-12 hand here.
Oh, sweet.
And okay, we finally got a raise to a raise to 21.
That's odd. That can't be right.
That can't be right. I mean, it can, but
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Technically, yeah, it can.
6 to 12, and you get 18.
Yeah. Moish has got pocket 7s again.
If we get another 7 high flop, that would be something, wouldn't it? OTW Paul getting the best of this one.
Ray Ray's got a
But,
flush draw.
I'm not even sure wet is the right word for this board.
Oh, man. Oh. Everybody got a little something.
Yeah, but this is just a board that just...
It's gross.
Absolutely. Unless you've got Queen 10 of hearts.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Specifically.
Yeah.
You're not so sure.
Yeah. Yeah, top pair of bets, and then OTW checks.
Let's see if we get a check to realize the equity, or if he bets the draw here.
Oh, what would you do right here? Check back? Or
The catch here is if you check back and you miss the river, it's almost impossible to get a bluff through.
right. And then if you just check here.
You really
and
need a plan for both streets.
Right.
It's a tricky spot. It's a tricky spot. Because you pretty much commit yourself.
Yep, and that's what he's doing. $135.
So
Good call.
obviously a heart would give it to you, but trying to think what would be a good card to bluff on the river. And oh wow, sevens would have boated up had they stayed in.
Oh, man.
He would have had a boat to follow his quads.
Good
Had they stayed in.
Yeah, he's.
Wow.
Oh.
So OTW Paul says options on him. So this is a tricky spot. He checked the turn. It got bet. He called. If there was a 10 betting, it got there.
Yep.
I had pocket sevens again.
I was calling your bet. Good check.
No, pocket sevens.
All right, guys. Thank you very much.
Sevens on
Is that,
that's the only one
is that correct?
Hand count 30? No, I don't think it is. I think it missed some
Okay.
along with the winnings.
hell no. No, I had pocket sevens.
Oh, Stacy's gone. Oh, here we go.
Whoa, I don't know how accurate these are with the technical difficulties earlier, but let's see. OTW Paul, Ray, Moish, Shaw with high V-pips. Actually, I didn't think we'd see Moish in there that much. It's kind of surprising.
I know, me too.
4%. Aaron stuck for life. And Beaver Dam knitting it up.
At 13, that's shocking. That's shocking.
I didn't think we'd seen him in a whole lot. I don't think he's had a whole lot to work with
I don't think so either.
that I can recall.
Got a lot of action going on, though. It's a good action table. Good talking table. Good action table.
So after this hand, I'll give out another round of points.
There we go.
We're past 8 o'clock now. It's been an hour since we passed that point of doom
Exactly.
at 7:07.
And I'm surprised that the chat hasn't been reminding us, hey, the hour's almost up. Point us up.
When
Point
they're
us up.
watching quads and other things happen,
Exactly.
what do you expect? They only want to gamble when there's no hands hitting the table.
Yeah. This Moish was 7-8, raising up to 20.
I've never done this live stream thing before.
All right, let the corner.
His Beaver down.
Don't get
He's calling with the ace-10 in the small blind. Big blind's probably going to call as well. Yep.
Oh, yeah, this is all set. Oh, that's okay. Three-way chop.
And nothing on the board. A jack. There's a jack. OTW.
Yeah, most of them got a little something, but not a lot to feel great about.
Right. Yep. We got straight draw, flush draws, middle pair.
So the lead out came from the flush draw. Got called by second pair. Regardless of what comes on this turn, if Moish follows it up, well, he hit it.
Yep. Sure did. So 2
I was going to say, regardless of what hits here, you got to go ahead and bet it.
Yep.
116, 116.
And now the jack feels a lot safer in this situation. With the other king showing up.
Right.
Well, he's got to be a little wary of the clubs.
Oh, what?
Good bet sizing. It sounded like 116 is what we heard. It hasn't shown up on the action tracker yet.
Yeah.
Sounds like it was 116 and a call. So the bet sizing was good there to get the quick call.
Very good, yeah. Getting that extra value, that was very nicely done.
And look at 36-30
Wow.
from 1,000 max buy-in.
Wow.
I know where the money went.
Yeah.
And he wasn't even here when the table started.
Right?
He joined during the technical difficulty section.
That's right. Moish is having a great night so far. Good job, sir.
Oh, I said I was going to give out points. Let me do that. Got to be a man of my word. I'm thinking 1,500. Points are queued. Give them a moment to hit your accounts and gamble, gamble.
Trying to grind out that Whole Foods money, guys.
Did you get those?
Listen, I'm not joking.
Did you get those discounts on that?
I'm going to step out for a brief second and leave this to Captain Underpair.
Cool.
They have these discounts, like $100 off and up like 5 orders on one of
Awesome. 71 viewers. Thanks so much, guys. On a Monday night, there's so many different things you could be doing, and you chose to spend your time with us, and we are very grateful for that. Thank you so much.
$35
If you haven't already, please hit the like and subscribe button. Greatly appreciated. Helps out our channel and our stream tremendously.
They were giving $100 off any 5 orders.
OTW took it down with Pocket Kings. Mitchell A, good evening, sir. Good to see you on the stream. I'm filling in for Tiny tonight. Very grateful for the opportunity.
It means you're keeping faith with this corner. No, you're keeping faith with this
I love this table. I love action, talking, people jabbing back and forth. So awesome. It's great for the stream, and it makes poker fun.
Now, aces are too hard to play. You know what I mean? Right? Yeah, it's like you're holding on. There's no fun in holding on. You know, kings at least you sweat.
Queen 10 by Trevor.
Is the guy calling for an ace queen? Is he not?
Moisha pocket fours. Eight, 7 suited. And the cutoff by Beaver Dam. Nope.
We just take what's reasonable. Reasonable play.
We're here to play. We're not here to
Reasonable.
Oh, man. That's
Wow, OTW Paul raised with 7-3 off.
What's the highest you've ever stacked in kit? You ever do 400, 500?
Wow, we got everybody almost in this pot. 996 board. Start for Lice got 6. Open ender for Beaver Dam. He checks it around. Chris is back in the booth. Everyone's just checking around. A bunch of nothing. Everybody's in the hand almost.
Well, we had a 6-way
Yeah.
hand here.
Yeah.
And it got to the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A whole lot of checking. Whole lot of checking going on right now.
Sounds like it.
Trevor's got the full house. Nice little small bet of 35. That's a smart. I like that bet. You're gonna get a little value out of that.
Well, you're just hoping someone has an ace to at least call you with the top kicker, right?
Right. Especially on a double paired board.
But unfortunately, out of all
Yeah.
those hands, no one
Yeah.
even had that.
That's cool. I think he did the best he could do with that. Either that or just over pot it to make it look real bluffy. Yeah, I like the value bet. That was good.
So I'm looking at the tournament, 86 entries.
Oh, that's fantastic.
On a Monday night, they got 86 entries.
Beautiful.
36 remaining at this point, paying 9, with first place being $2,200
That's awesome.
on a $100 buy-in. So
I'm going to play that tournament next Monday.
Monday tournament's growing.
I'm playing it.
I tried to get him a full high card. If I had a 9,
Great tournament.
If he has a 9,
Now
you might
we're
go
doing it
you're not-
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Same structure, same everything.
I'm gonna have to move this live stream to another day then. Huh?
Amazing. Yeah, time to get back at the booth. I want to play that tournament Monday.
All right.
Awesome. I'm going to play Sunday and I'm going to play two tournaments 2 days in a row. I'm a happy camper right now. I might just celebrate by going to Whataburger.
Yeah, I agree. Fig Nuts, sick action for a Monday tournament. 86, very good number.
$100 buy-in. I mean,
Which is, to put it in perspective, that's a very good number. And then Katie's game on Wednesday, same structure,
Same everything.
consistently over 300 people now.
yes. And now Eric said they're going to do it on Friday as well.
It's been months since first place was less than $5,000.
Amazing. If those 3 tournaments just start kicking it, that's going to be so awesome for this poker room. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, $100 tournament. All the same structures on all 3 days. Come to Poker House, ladies and gentlemen. We got it going on over here.
King of the weekdays.
Cannot beat that. $100. I mean, come on. Awesome.
This is an interesting run out here for these hands.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Nut flush draw.
Beaver Dam has 847 if the stack counts right. And it does
wow.
look about right.
OT.
Looking at a stack, so that looks about right.
OT.
So the all-in is actually effective 847.
What? Okay, what do you do now with pocket jacks? And you got a jack spade. You're thinking, what? Oh. OTW said, I'll show you one if you fold. Whenever someone tells me that, I call. I usually call thinking you're full of crap.
It's always good to be full of crap and still drawing to the nuts, though.
I know, right?
That's what.
See, to me, that's the... But he's been talking all night long, so it's not like he's just now starting to talk.
Exactly.
So it's really not a tell.
It fits in perfectly.
It sure does. It sure does.
And that is one of the benefits of working on your conversation game.
Yep. And that's just a great move.
You don't have to do it all the time, but
I just think
don't make silence or talking be an obvious break from the norm.
Correct. And I think it's a great shove on his part. Do you agree? Do you think that's a good move?
Trying to look the actual. What was the actual pot size when he did it?
Oh, I don't remember. I'm so sorry. I knew you were going to ask me a relative question.
I can't answer that without without seeing that.
He got rid of it. Yep, the shove worked.
Fold out the best hand.
OTW, I think, just whispered what he had or something.
Yeah, the ace of spades is a problem. I'm trying to get him a fold of king.
Let's see here. Got a question. Can we post email address so you can send your info? We wanted the hoodie giveaway and last night's stream. We will get someone on that.
At least like check, let him get
And Fig Nuts, we have about 30 tables in the room, and the $100 tournament does include fees other than your daily membership. But yeah, it's $100 and there's no
Yeah, I believe 80
hourly
goes to the
charge.
prize pool out of each 100.
Yeah.
So yes, that is 100 including.
Yes. So all you gotta do is just pay your daily membership fee, and you're good to go.
So we had a raise with pocket 10s under the gun, and then a flat call from 6s in the hijack, and a flat call from ace king on the button.
Oh, Ray.
And a lot of people are going to find a 3-bet there on the button with ace king.
Yep. Even I would.
Even you would. And now he's got top pair, top kicker with a backdoor nut flush draw.
Yes. 10s and 6s just shrunk up.
The benefit here is the king is less scary than the ace to the pocket 10s.
That's less scary thing. Okay, I follow that.
Yeah, more aces just in those calling ranges.
Right.
Well, you might do that with the nut flush, and just to get him to call.
It's funny, you knock
Small
that
bet?
value down one notch, and people perceive it completely differently.
Right. Are you thinking small bet right now from Ray?
Well, we already got a bet from Sal with the 10s, call from the 6s. Yeah, you got to raise it now. You don't want to keep this 3 ways.
I was just going to say,
don't wanna keep
you
it
don't
three
want a
ways.
multi-way pot.
I told you.
Race size.
I believe him though.
I told you. Ask the guys. in the back.
Kimmy Stone in the chat. Good evening, ma'am. If ever there
That
was a time
size
to
is large
3-bet.
enough that that's going to push some people out, but BJ is one of the few people who's going to stick in there with that.
Yeah, she validated our thought. If ever there was a time to 3-bet ace king.
Yeah,
He's calling any bet except for that.
already been opened and called.
Yep.
Classic spot.
I love it when Kimmy or Hayden validate my thinking. It makes me actually feel like I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Because the majority of the time I don't. So that's
Keyword there is sometimes.
exactly.
The deuce. Brad's the deuce 7. Don't fuck with it.
What time does the stream go till?
10 o'clock. Like, yeah, 8 something.
All right, what's BJ thinking right now?
The alarm bells have got to be going off here.
Has to be going off. I mean, what does he beat? Nothing. Bluff. 7-2. Nope. Yeah.
And there's a tendency sometimes to just kind of like if you ask someone what they put you on, they'll almost always say ace king.
Right.
You know, it's like 80% of the time they'll say ace king. Yeah,
Yeah.
like you have ace king every time.
Right. He makes a call.
Doesn't happen. Same thing with two suited cards show up on a flop. Everyone just thinks flush draw.
Flush draw. Exactly.
There's so many other things that can potentially be in play.
So true.
And in the case of flush draw, well, you've got a club.
Right.
Just lessen the odds of that yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot here.
Yeah.
And now with an ace on the river,
Now, with the $579 pot, what kind of bet
he's got to fold to the bet here.
what kind of bet you put in?
You've already been called twice, and the turn was a decent size
So
bet.
you're putting them on a strong hand. So you would think what, 3/4 size?
I mean, the aces might scare some off, but yeah.
The flushes miss. I'm thinking
Going
personally
2
a
to
smaller
300?
bet. Yeah. I would love to get Kimmy's reaction on what she would bet on this pot, on this river.
225, I love it.
I think that's a good one. That's
I mean, you got called on that flop and on that turn.
yeah. You have to assume he's
And you're assuming he's got a king also.
Right.
Really?
Right. Kimmy Stone. Now we lose to ace high flush draws.
Right. So then we
Exactly.
realized, like, we didn't have aces.
She's so amazing.
We hadn't been included that ace of spades. Right. So
She's one of the only, Kimmy Stone is one of the only people that I'll actually rewind
And,
the
he
whole
called it.
stream.
He called it.
No way.
I know somebody has ace.
Perfect. Well played.
Yeah, seats 1 and 2 will call.
And Kimmy Stone said, I'll bet 150.
150. Okay, smaller than. Yeah, as soon as I said 2 to 300, it occurred to me that 300 was already hitting half pot, and
Right.
it's like that might be on the. But yeah,
Yeah, always love
he got the
Kimmy.
call from 225, but
Always,
it may be player specific.
that's true as well. That's very true
I
as
mean,
well.
150 definitely be the way to go in,
Yeah.
in those situations, but we've seen him call down.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't know why you took so long.
Yeah.
Why'd you take so long?
So we bump up the value.
Yeah, Fig Nuts, I agree. His image, definitely. Yes, Kimmy, this is Cup.
So Ray does have the image of playing everything, but if you've been paying attention, his everything's been hitting.
Right.
So even when he's playing 6-3, he's got 2 pair. He's
Yeah.
playing 10-3, he's got 2
Yeah,
pair.
it's been crazy.
He's playing ace-king, he's got 2 pair.
Yeah. So crazy.
So he's been getting to the river with hands, regardless of what that starting range is.
That's true. Yeah, I'm glad Kimmy's in the chat. That's really cool. She's, when she was in the booth one time, she's only one of the very few people I've ever actually rewatched the whole live stream just because of her commentary.
That wasn't New Year's, was it?
I think, I don't know when it was, but it wasn't that long ago. But I literally watched the whole live stream back and actually took notes. She was giving so much awesome advice.
Wolfgang Poker just joined us as well.
Cool, cool,
We had
cool.
Gil Jack earlier. Got Wolfgang in here now. So,
Awesome.
you know, that's one of the cool things now. All these vlogs out there, and to scroll through them, and it's amazing how frequently I see a thumbnail with a Poker House table
Right.
sitting there, or click on it and immediately recognize the chips and some of the other players.
Yep. And Gil Jack, if you're still listening, I'm looking for my shout out from our whiteboard from our live stream that we did together.
Yeah, it was a playful jab, Ken. We all remember the New Year's.
Yeah, and Fig Nuts says everything he throws at the wall has been winning. LOL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about Ray.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, here's 9-6. So I fully expect to see a 9 and a 6. on the
Oh,
flop.
at least a 9 and a 6.
Would not shock me at all.
Wow.
Not this time.
I am shocked.
We got a flush draw for BJ.
Sal
He's
got,
going to be super sticky with that.
Yep. Sal got top pair.
And we got a trips with Moish.
Beautiful.
So we got a few hands here that could definitely mix it up.
Oh, yeah. It's possible.
Oddly enough, it was the 9-6 offsuit that bet 20.
Right. Perfect. He's going to get raised off of it, I'm sure.
Moish makes the raise with the trip. Oh, wow. Did our sticky player just load that in the flush draw?
No.
He did.
Wow. Whoa, wow,
I can't figure out when he's folding and when he's calling anymore. Can't figure it out.
Dang.
If you're trying to put a book together on his game,
Yep.
you might need a new chapter.
Yeah, Sal's got to call, at least call this.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Good luck to you.
Now, does he go to check call mode here? And it looks like he probably will.
Yeah, that 6 is kind of irrelevant.
Is that 105 is the bet? Yeah, 105. So, yeah, that's good size there for that.
Yeah. I was going to check calling as well, Sal.
Thank you. Check call on the river again.
Yep.
I went check.
Check.
You're on the flush draw. Why make you 12?
I think
Let him off the hook.
I was just going to say, I
You
think
really let him off the hook.
with that board, I think Moish definitely could have got a little small bet in there at least.
Yeah, I said he was very nice there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because Sal's calling every street so far, so I'm putting him on a jack at least, and thinking my trips are good.
Throw $1 or $2 on the button when it comes around to you.
Oh, he was pretty sure his trips were good. He legitimately let him off the hook.
Yeah.
I mean, the only time to check behind there is really when the flush comes in.
Right.
Or the jack pairs.
Right. Look at that stack of chips on Moish in front of Moish. Man.
Massive. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I came in here. I meant to do something earlier.
Is that mine? No,
Oh, he's ready with a 6-5 offsuit. What's he going to do with that one? And here comes the chips. He's calling that. Cut off ace-5 of clubs. Not, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think that's a great spot to 3-bet.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Yes, I'm learning something.
You got it?
I think that'd be a perfect 3-bet right there.
Okay,
And he did.
He got it. I would have liked to bump up the size a bit.
Oh, you just took the words out of my mouth.
Okay.
Seriously, I was thinking I would have got a little bit more.
3X is good if you got one
Right.
opener there, but there's already a caller behind as well.
Exactly.
So I think you're looking for at least 60.
guy on my left that's playing family poker.
Hayden Fortini is in the chat. Wow, we've got the duo. Both of them are in the chat now. Good evening, Hayden.
My instant reaction, right? Not neighborly, right?
In fact, Hayden is one of the guys who taught me about the cutoff 3-bet with ace-5 of clubs in those hands.
I think a suited ace-5 is like that first GTO hand everyone learns to mix into their range. You got to mix in something from there to balance out the rest.
Exactly.
And that's a good one. It draws to the nuts in a lot of ways.
Sure does. It flops well. Except it didn't flop well this time because now we got an ace who dominated.
Yeah,
but
I mean, you gotta understand what it turns into if it doesn't.
Right.
But you're also going to take down a fair number of pots with the 3-bet.
Exactly.
If there was no stream, I would like every hand. It's for misinformation.
Wow. Got a lot of people in this hand.
BJ with top two pair. It's going to come right for it.
Got to.
With a good sizing. It's a size that can find some calls.
We think about 225.
And there's not really, and you do have a straightening board here.
Oh, you only bet 75.
But you're still multi-way, so that's plenty. Yeah, and Trevor had the gut shot to go with his ace.
Right. Okay, now what do you do?
Well, the problem here is it's BJ leading out,
Right?
and his image
Right.
could earn him a call.
Yes. He could have 7 deuce.
And I think he might very well be aware of it with the size of that bet that just went out there.
Yeah.
He's going almost pot size with $300.
Yep.
And I think this is using his image.
Yep. And they are playing the 7 deuce game, ladies and gentlemen. And Trevor might be thinking that.
Got the call.
Called him.
Yeah, I think the image.
Yep.
All 100% got it there.
100% got him paid. Man.
Because the 5 wasn't even playing.
Nope. Wow. Great play. Here's Kim Stone. I would say we can mix the ace-5 suited 3 bets at tables where we think we can narrow the field or win pre-flop outright. 3 betting it pre at tables that are very loose and sticky. Excellent point.
I've only been dealt 7 deuce once, and the hand didn't count.
I do that all the time.
It's nice when you start mixing in some of those plays and you get those folds and you start pulling pots towards you and it registers in your head. I might not have normally gotten this one.
Right.
Or I would have been in a tricky spot post-flop.
Right. But you're correct.
But that's what you need to take that next step, learn
Yes.
that next piece of information.
Right. But you're correct when you did say that, especially multi-way, it needs to be bigger of a 3 bet.
Oh, yeah.
It needs to be bigger.
Yeah, you can't just think 3x and do that regardless of the action before you.
Right.
There are times to make that larger. There are times where it doesn't need to go as large. With super strong hands and you're maybe hitting a 4 bet, you don't need to go as crazy.
Correct.
The fact that it is a 4 bet makes enough of a statement,
Exactly.
especially if you've got position. But those nuances can make and break your win rate
Right.
at low stakes.
Right. Just a little note to the 84 viewers. First of all, thank you for watching tonight. But also, whenever Kimmy Stone makes a comment, pay attention. Enough said. Pay attention. She knows what she's talking about. Her and Hayden both. All right, now what do we got here? Wow.
4-3 in the lead.
I know. I was just going to say, stuck what I can't think his 4 is like dominating right now, right? It can't be the best hand. Wait, what did he bet? 100?
100 with his gutter.
Wow.
Out of position.
Wow. That's tough. That's a strong move.
I tried to get it to you. I tried hard. I told.
Wow. He got it through.
Yeah, I tried to get a free flop for him.
I think
Did he
West
call?
was trying to win the money on the button for the dealer.
Oh, they got that going on
They've
also.
they've got that game going there. So, yeah, an ace-queen suited definitely was a good hand to
Yeah.
bet.
So now you got to put a red one.
Wow.
Now when it gets to a green, then it's a green.
Yeah, BJ, he definitely mixes it up, man.
Yeah, he's
Those kind of players scare the crap out of me, to be honest with you. Those guys, man, because you just don't know. You can't put them on a range. How do you
when they're leading
combat
into
that?
you, it's very difficult.
With good cards.
When you've got the hand, though, and you can get calls more frequently, I mean, you just got to be very selective in your spots.
Man.
You got to be aware of who's in the pot with you.
Like a couple weeks ago, when I was playing, there's this one guy who's playing just like BJ. And I was sitting at the table for about 3 hours with him. And within the first 30 minutes, I could tell what kind of player he was. And finally, I found a spot with I had a little bit of equity, not a whole lot of equity. But I just, because he kept betting and just smashing, bet all the time. So finally, I just raised him outrageous on one hand. And it looked like he gave me an expression like I slapped him in the face, literally.
You did.
And he was like, what? And he folded. And I was like, okay, now I got you. You know.
Yeah, but you
Here we go. Well, same hand we were talking about earlier. Ace King, 3-betting.
From hijack. Nice.
8-10 suited.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
And then you're not card dead.
Dream flop.
Now, multi-way. Do you want to bet small here? Do the two hearts? Do the two hearts scare you, even though you have the ace of hearts?
It's more you're blocking the ace and the king.
Right.
I mean, it's very tough to get
What's the tennis spade?
very tough to get called by anything here.
Right.
It's always a tricky spot when you're blocking all the things that are likely to call you.
Right. Right.
You got to go pretty small to get a 6 to come along for the ride.
Right.
I mean, flush draw is the only thing, but the flush draw wouldn't be a suited ace involved, and it was a 3-bet pot, remember?
Right.
So you're knocking out a lot of those other random flush draw hands.
True.
So I think small's the only way to go.
I agree, and so does Kimmy Stone. Very small.
Good. I like when I say it and then look over there and see
I
the
know,
same
right?
thing because
It's huge validation.
Runs out. He doesn't get it then, right?
No, not scared of the hearts. Thank you,
no,
Kimmy.
no.
See, because me, I'm scared of the heart. Well, even though I have the ace of hearts, so I've got the nut flush blocker right there. But still, whenever I see,
But not only that, you're eliminating. Think of all the suited hands in those ranges in the 3-bet, and how many of those are ace X suited.
yes,
Take those all out because
Yes.
you have the ace of hearts.
yes,
Just remove them, and then how many are you left with? It's really not a lot.
right,
And the king of hearts was also out there, so you can eliminate all the king X suited.
yes.
I mean, now you're really.
Wow.
What are we talking about here?
Yeah,
Queen Jack of hearts?
yeah. Just a few combinations of things to even worry about.
There's so little to worry about there.
Yes. What's even better is just sitting here in the commentary booth and actually learning. I love this.
Trevor all in with pocket 8s for 228, so he'd gotten short stacked here. Something we haven't paid too close attention to, who's been topping up or not.
You want to buy these white chips because I'm not winning any hands.
Is that actually right?
How many are there?
Yeah, it might be.
I mean, I got 40.
I'll take.
You want 20?
I'll take 20.
Okay, there you go. You're winning twice.
I'm running 2 full board.
Here we go. Got your lucky chips. Got him. Got him, boys.
Can I see those?
Got him. Got his lucky chips.
Uh-oh.
Okay, pretty safe flop there for the 8s.
King or Jack's coming probably. No.
No?
Wow.
I had a brutal one the other day with 8s.
Oh, the ringer twice. Was it a cash or turn it?
Jack here. It was cash.
Okay.
I had pocket 8s. I was pre-flop aggressor. And I was aggressive.
Right.
Still got a ton of callers.
Of course.
Flop came 8-7 deuce.
Beautiful.
Yeah, top set. Nothing much to worry about.
No.
Rainbow, I believe. Suits weren't really in play. And
The check to you.
short version without giving all the action.
Okay.
I ended up getting called down, and 6-9 ended up hitting a straight 5 hit on the 5 hit on the river. Yeah, they had an open ender, and they caught the 5 on the river. And I just did not have any 6-9s left in their range with the way the pre-flop action and calling down, and I'm still sitting there with a set of 8s.
Sick.
I lost a fair chunk of change on that one.
Yeah.
Took a winning session and turned it into a
Yeah.
very average session. After
Right.
that.
Yeah, and when that happens to me, that's when I go to Whataburger. Because the number 2 at Whataburger never lets me down.
Never lets you down.
Never.
Oh, wait, which one is the number 2? That's the
It's a double meat.
double meat.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. And I get bacon, cheese, and jalapenos, water sized.
Woo! That's a full load.
Yes, it is. It cures any bad beat I ever had.
Forget Whataburger. That's a lot of burger.
Yeah, baby.
So ace queen. versus
Queen jack.
Queen jack. And queen jack 3-bet from the hijack.
Wow. Against the under the gun race is interesting.
There's that word.
Yeah, I don't know if
Interesting booth speak.
Yeah, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can pull that off.
I don't know that you want to pull that off.
Right? Yeah, under the gun raise is not really ones you want to 3-bet with.
I mean, he's lucky this is a jack high flop and not a queen high flop.
Right. Fig nuts. That sounds like it hurts the
It's
next
just-
day. Cup. No, never hurts. Especially when I have like 5 days in a row, so my body gets used to it.
Life of a truck driver.
Exactly. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, queen jack offsuit, just a nasty hand against the under the gun range.
Right. And he's getting.
But he's gonna
get
it here.
paid for it, but right, results orientated. Sassy's have only been there one time. Yeah, I go to Whataburger so much now. When I go to the drive-thru, I was like, "Hey, it's Robert." Oh, yeah. All right, pull around. We got you.
That's rough.
Yeah, Fig, that's total
That
immunity.
sounds like my Monday morning routine with the supersonic breakfast burrito and a large unsweet tea, easy ice.
Oh wow, yeah.
Heading in.
Did you just say unsweet tea?
I did. Wow. I know, it drives you nuts, right?
No.
That,
I hate sweet tea.
Oh, that's right.
I'm from California, and all I drink is unsweet tea, and people look at me like I'm crazy. I go to a restaurant, order unsweet tea. Do you want sugar with that? I'm like, no. I just want good old regular tea. Thank you very much.
I don't mind sweet, but it does get excessively sweet in a lot of places in Texas.
I can't handle sweet tea.
And if you ever watch them make it and they're pouring the bags of sugar in there,
Man,
you can just watch them do that until your teeth rotting.
I hate sweet tea. In fact, my daughters say I make the best sweet tea in the world. And that's probably because I just don't know the sugar ratio. And I probably put way too much sugar, and they think I'm a hero.
That's it.
Yeah.
You're the star. I grew up with a pitcher of tea always being made in the fridge and sitting there and ready. And sometimes I just didn't feel like putting any sugar in it. And I just got used to it.
Yeah, I just love regular, good old American tea.
Admittedly, sometimes it needs a little tinge of sweetness. Sometimes I'll put a little bit to start it, but
I can't handle it.
because it is a bitter thing, but you do adapt to it.
No, I swear, I go to the drive-thru, I order unsweet tea, and I emphasize the un.
Oh, you have to, otherwise they just hear
Yes,
sweet tea.
because we're in Texas, everybody orders sweet tea, right?
Unsweet tea sounds like a sweet tea.
Exactly. So I go to the window, and even at the window, I'll say, "Hey, it's unsweet, right?" And she'll say, "Oh yeah." And then I take a swig of it, and it literally almost spit it out of my windshield because I can't handle that. Ugh.
And yeah, Fig Nuts says only drink sweet and a half and half. That's, which is funny because it's ordered so frequently in Texas that they almost all have a half and half button on their registers.
Oh, wow.
Pops up on the menu.
Wow.
Half and half. Easy ice.
Yeah. Sorry, chat, to go on that unsweet tea rant. My bad, but
that's half the fun of broadcasting for 4 hours.
know,
You never
right?
know what you're going to talk about. I mean, you got some poker to talk about, but there's always something else that comes up.
right. Well, here we go. Bunch of people in this hand. All right. King six,
These-
3-bet.
Yeah, we got a lot of hands that are going to be pretty live against each other. Wow.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Moist, are you serious?
We got two people that have hit the king with no kicker. We've got a straight for Ray. And a bottom two pair for Moish. We talked about the power of bottom two pair earlier. But in this particular scenario,
this hand.
it's a mess.
Buckle up, people.
Wow.
Buckle up. Thank you, Fig Nuts. Yeah, and Eric Anderson, black coffee. Yes, sir.
I'm not a coffee drinker, but I can agree
Yes.
with that.
I drink. Oh, yeah. I
You
love
definitely
coffee.
don't need any cream in it.
No. Oh, this hand might, somebody might get hurt right here in this hand.
I'm so much not a coffee drinker that I won that Starbucks gift card 3 times in the last meetup, Chat Pro meetup game.
I know.
And I kept throwing it back in the pot.
I know. And I was like,
I don't want it.
And I bought those Starbucks things. I was like, I want to win it. I want to win it. You're just throwing it back.
Sorry.
135.
Speaking of that, y'all make sure you come to our monthly meetup games here at Poker House. It's so much fun, guys. I promise you'll have a blast.
Saying Ray flops the nuts. No. That would be the second nuts.
Oh.
Ace 10 is the hand you want. Do you notice the other thing here about the hands in play? Don't go looking for spades.
Oh, yeah? Right?
If we get a third spade on this board, it's going to get, that could be an action killer. So we got a bet of 135 from the bottom 2 pair. A flat call from the straight, which incentivized the King 6 to make the call, but the other king did get out of the way.
Right. But then, as a third person, do you like that 6 kicker? And you don't have any backdoor equity.
So typically, you don't like the low kicker. The odd thing in a board that tends to be high oriented is a lot of times that kicker doesn't end up playing anyway.
Right. And
But there's also a lot of 2 pair combinations.
Yeah, and with the multi-way, the
draws
king
here.
to me, the king just looks terrible.
There's so many combinations that you're in trouble against.
Right.
But mind you, it was just bet, call, call. There was no raise.
Correct.
There was nothing else to really throw you off with that.
Right. Wasn't anything like, oh my gosh, what's going on now? It was just kind of normal. And Moish
Turn usually tells the story. Now we got a check from Ray.
Wow. Moish
And if Moish puts in a decent bet here, I think then you've got to see the king get out of the way.
Right. And Moish has got to be thinking, hey, my hand is good. I'm facing a check. I'm not facing any more aggression. I'm sitting pretty right now.
You feel good, but
yes.
But king, queen, king, jack, very much in the ranges.
That's true, but I'm right. But
I mean, you are double blocking the 2 pair things.
Right.
We were talking about this earlier. You're wanting to get calls from the top pair when
From the
when you got the bottom 2 pair.
Correct.
360.
But even then, in those situations, what do you play? An ace, king, king 10. Those have so many things they can hit against.
But normally when I'm check 2 on the turn, I'm thinking the dude's weak. And I get suckered in. Here we go.
It's exactly what I expected.
Yeah.
With the bet, the
Moish was
fold, and the
thinking.
call.
Exactly. Moish was thinking, I'm really good right now.
I don't know. Getting called twice, now I'm worried, and there's the spade.
Correct. Now that should just kill it right there, I would think. But
yeah, Ray might give him rope again by checking, and Moish should check behind.
right. But also I'm learning too is don't be afraid of the river spade that brings, or the river card that brings in the flesh. Don't be afraid of the monsters under the bed kind of a thing.
But in this case,
The way it's been called,
yeah.
bet call, he might be on a flesh draw.
Now, this is the opposite side of what we talked about earlier, too. If you see a scare card come on the river and you're pretty sure you're ahead out of position, you can't check and let that go check.
Right.
So you've got to lead out.
Here he goes.
Looks like, what, 360?
Looks like a nice.
Looks like 360.
Yes.
Yeah, 360.
And now with 2 pair.
And now look at the size of the pot.
Right.
360.
You're getting such great odds right now.
I think Moish has kind of figured it out. He immediately started nodding his head when he saw the bet.
Yep.
The size, everything about it is just like.
He's got a call though, right?
I bet flop, I bet turn.
He's either going to call or jam.
No, nah.
You wouldn't want to represent a flush?
He's calling or folding.
Oh,
Gonna cut it out and see what he's got.
Might be
but he's got
tempted.
such a huge stack.
I know.
That might incentivize him to make the call because he's just.
I'd be
he's
tempted.
what, quadrupled his stack today?
Yes, but I'd be
Just
tempted.
about.
I'd be so tempted to rep a flush and say, "Hey, man," and they even say, "Hey, well, you got your straight." But
The
bam.
guy who's portrayed the flush the whole way has been the guy who's been calling you.
Yeah. Such an interesting spot.
There we go.
Wow.
There we go.
Tough fold. Nice fold. Against such a bet that was just a tease of a bet.
Yeah. And there you go. Even with that, you can see he's still got a reasonable stack. I don't know why that popped away so quick. See if I can bring that back up. There it is. So yeah, Moish still leading the way. 3,200. Ray right now to 31. OTW Paul over 2,000.
And OTW.
Trevor playing short stacked at 190.
Oh, wow.
Shove.
Yeah.
or top off.
I was just going to say.
We talk about it in here sometimes. You should top off.
Correct.
You absolutely should. If you're playing games and you're properly rolled for your game,
You have to.
you've got to be topping off your stack. You got to make sure you're covering as many stacks at the table
Exactly.
as possible.
Just
I've seen
losing.
it happen so many times. You have a rough stretch, your chip stack just dwindles down, and then you hit a monster hand where everyone's ready to pay you,
And you can't get
and all
it.
you've got is $150.
Yep. Sick feeling.
And you're losing that multiplied by however many people are in the hand.
Exactly. Here we go. 6-5 suited, 6-5 suited.
It's like from a variance standpoint, poker just gave you that balance.
Right.
It gave you the big hand that's
Right.
supposed to get you paid,
And you weren't able to capitalize
and you weren't
on it.
able to maximize the value.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Wow. Got another big multi-way pot.
Yeah, fig nuts. I agree. Kick yourself when you get ace with only 190 in your stack.
Yes, I know, right?
And it's too late at that point.
Yep.
So I know a lot of the regular players, myself included, get multiple buy-ins ready in chips. And I sit down with I tend to play 1-2 at the 500 buy-in. I sit down with my 500 on the table, but I have black chips ready to go to top off. So I drop below 400, I'm immediately back up.
Yeah. Exactly. All right, Ray's got another. He's going to win another pot. Other than 2 flush draws, but are you really so excited about those flush draws? Oh, BJ is.
For the flop you are. For the flop you are.
Yeah, BJ is.
I mean, you can't ask for much more with those hands.
Right. That's all you can. Yeah, right. Other than
So
2
for
pair.
the flop, you're in for it.
Right.
And maybe you get a check through on the turn, and you're great. Now Ray should bet this. That turn changes nothing that was in play on the flop.
Correct.
East. I cannot see what he's sizing out though. It looks, so I'm grabbing a black chip, a couple greens, so 160, 165.
Yeah. Dang. You nailed it. I couldn't even tell.
I got the bigger screen in front of me.
Oh, that's true.
Actually, I just heard butcher. I saw 160.
Oh.
And this is that spot. You know, once the first person makes the call, it's going to make it pretty easy for BJ to come along.
Yep. Ugh.
I mean, yeah. BJ was getting like 4-1
Yep.
almost, which is all you need.
Yep. Awesome. We just got word. We're going to have a little bit of overtime tonight, ladies and gentlemen, because of the earlier technical difficulties. So that's exciting.
Just a little bit. Make sure everyone gets their time in.
Yes. 77 viewers. Thanks so much,
Check
guys.
that out, Ray. 3777. Can you make money at 1-3 in Texas?
Yes, you can.
Yes, yes, you can. And in case you think that's an aberration, second there's 31.94. This is a
Exactly.
1K max buy-in.
Crazy.
There is no match the stack in play here.
Right.
So each of those guys has more than tripled their starting stack.
Yes. And played very well. The what time are we due to give away points again?
You know what? It's after 9, so we can do it after the next hand.
Cool.
Free to play.
How many would you like to give away this time?
At least 2,500.
Oh, at least 2,500.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens on this hand first. Beaver Dam still with the low VPIP. He just has not had much.
I know. I feel so sorry for him.
I don't remember him making any super nitty folds, really.
Nope.
Just
Nope. He's just
playing his game and nothing there.
exactly.
Nothing there.
And that's one of the things that's frustrating. You know, you sit there for hours sometimes and literally don't have anything to play.
Yeah, that's the reality. It's very easy to overlook when you're watching these streams. You forget about those players and those hands, and when you're that person sitting at a table, it just feels like, wow, I've got to look like the biggest nit that ever lived.
Exactly.
But if you saw my cards,
Right.
you
Right.
fold them too.
Right. Because when you see his VPIP, you're like, oh, you know, what's he doing? You know, hey, he's playing right. He's playing correct.
Yeah, right now we are showing his VPIP at 15%. However, he does have a tightly coupled pre-flop raise percentage of 11%. So when he is playing,
Yes.
he's coming in for a raise typically.
Yep, that's perfect.
And here we have a classic Ace King versus Ace Queen battle.
Uh-oh. Here we go. He just called.
Makes the call.
Okay.
Doesn't really have a whole lot of backdoor equity here. Those reads have been pretty solid most of the night.
Yes.
And now he's actually in
Yeah,
a very interesting spot.
yeah, I've been impressed with his play.
Queen has picked up an open ender.
Checks it back.
Yeah, he's going to check it and realize his equity here.
The only thing being out of position with Ace Queen, would you have 3-bet that pre-flop?
Was he the original raiser?
I'm sorry.
Wasn't he the original raiser or not? So you got to remember that before you
I
ask.
think he was.
We're looking at different screens in here and different things all the time.
And Fignuts, I don't think any of the games here at Poker House are match to stack other than certain live streams that they do.
Yeah, certain streams.
But as for regular tables, no, sir.
Okay. 2,500 is what Captain Underpairs here has said for points. So you know what? 2,500 it is.
Beautiful.
It is queued up. Give that a moment to hit the accounts, gamble away.
Because I'm probably not going to be here ever again, so I'm going to go ahead and give it all away while I got it.
You are not this person. Texas Oprah.
What a visual.
But 2,500, courtesy of Captain Underpairs.
We've got King in the
I would say even Stuck
box.
for Life has been card dead here for a while. He was very active early on and hasn't been able to find much to get mixed up with.
Yep, good point, good point. Yep, we've got King. We've got a jumper in the box. I love it. You'd be playing on one table, King would be dealing across the room, and you're here. We got a jumper. Someone's all in.
That's right.
I told him he needs to trademark that.
Excellent dealer.
Very welcome, David. Appreciate the shout out, sir. What are they going to do? Fire me? Haha. No. Oh, Moist 3-bet with that 7 deuce. We got the 7 deuce game on just in case y'all forgot.
Sassy chimed in that the 4 games that are match the stack are large, like 25-50.
Right.
And everyone, over my bankroll.
Exactly.
Yes, I agree.
Yes.
That is why we're watching a 1-3 stream on a Monday night.
Yes. Which is so awesome because, I mean, y'all have said this so many times about Poker House streaming a low stakes game like this, which the majority of poker players play, and it's just fantastic.
You don't see it.
You don't
see it very much.
And it's awesome. And it's proof to point that, hey, you can actually play and win good money at low stakes like this.
I actually had Faraz Jaka reach out looking for low stakes content.
Wow.
And it was pretty easy where to point.
Yes.
It's like, you know what? I know a room that shows lower buy-in tournaments, final tables regularly. Regularly.
Why would he want to? Wow.
Because he coaches people that play these stakes, as do a lot of coaches.
That's
but
true. But when he coaches
outside of online,
yes,
there's not a lot of information.
Right.
Short of going and sitting down at the 1-2 tables yourself.
But when he does get this footage from Texas or whatever, he better tell his students with a big caveat, this is Texas.
Yeah.
This is not the norm. That's why I call it Texas GTO. Attacking, stacking, and racking.
I imagine this is a big part of Texas Kim and Hayden's little challenge they're running play in low stakes is getting familiar with the differences there,
yes,
where they fall, so that coaching can be more in tune to that game.
Right. And even though we're both members of Jonathan Little's PokerCoaching.com, that some of the stuff that he says, I'm sitting there shaking my head. You know, he was like, oh, open raise 3x the blind. The big blind. No.
You're like, that's never working.
No. Not here. They look at you like, did you forget more chips?
So anyone else who watches this thing, you play in Texas, it's always important to understand the why. And the information is being presented of, this is why you're raising here.
Right.
And here's what you're expecting to get from that amount. Are you expecting folds? Are you expecting calls? What is it you're trying to do, range versus range? If you take the why, you can figure out how to adapt it.
Correct.
You can figure out, should I make this larger? Should I make this smaller? Should I even bother?
Right.
Sometimes the answer is no. Yeah. Sometimes it's like, no, don't even bother.
Yeah, it's so true.
But if you don't understand the why and you're just going cookie cutter from charts, you're going to have a hard time with these games. You're going to have a hard time.
Yeah, good luck.
You're going to start well. Yep. You're going to get into a lot of good spots.
Yep. And you're going to end up at Whataburger.
And then you're not going to be sure what to do.
You're going to end up at Whataburger.
So the why is hugely important. And that would be probably one of my biggest pieces of advice when you're watching a lot of that content. If it's not tailored to your game and you're not working personally with a coach.
Right.
Focus on the why.
Exactly. And that's what.
Why does everyone say 3-bet ace-5 suited here?
Right.
Why are you not 3-betting these other aces?
All right.
If you can't answer that question, you're not really ready to implement it yet.
Right.
Because once you get past that, you end up in this now what stage.
Right. And that's what's so great about having Hayden and Kimmy part of the Dallas poker scene, is because they're so accessible, and you can learn so much from people like that, to where it's actually structured and fits into our actual game locally, and that's why they're so awesome. I just love the crap out of those two, and they're the best, period.
Yeah, I think about the...
Oh, flush.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a...
Flopped it, too. Stuck for life. It's not going to be stuck right now.
And Moist's got top pair, top kicker.
Yes.
But he knows not to go crazy here.
Right.
I mean, if he can't take it down on the flop, he's going to be very wary.
Yep. He bet 88, and
he's not going to take it down on the flop.
Just call. right?
Obviously.
Yes.
Right. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just call.
Yeah. Well, you know, some people.
About the only thing you could potentially be worried about is a lone ace of spades.
Correct. Ace.
The suited one's already ahead of you.
Exactly.
And nothing you're doing is changing.
Right. But a lot of people.
You don't want that 4 spade to hit and give it to the ace.
But I've seen so many people in that spot who flop that flush and then just totally ruin it by
And now
over
he's
betting
picked
way
up
too
more
big.
outs.
And then what?
Now he's picked up more outs. Look at the turn card.
Oh. That's okay.
And
223, 236 bet, pot 745. Now what do you do if you're stuck for life? All in. We
There we
got
go,
a
got a
jumper.
last time we set an over-under on on how many times we'd hear that.
Yeah.
I think I want to say Bite King set the line at 4.5.
Right.
Let's see, we got a good hour left in the stream. What do you think? 4.5, still a good line?
Ooh.
We've already heard it once.
Yeah. That sounds good.
4.5, over or under on the We Got a Jumpers we'll hear.
Yeah. Moist. No, okay, what do you do now with trips? Call. I'd call.
If you already got a,
He called.
if you already got a boat. I mean, I always run it twice. It's up to you. I mean,
Twice is fine.
okay. All right, I'll take twice.
Two rooms. You have any outs?
First one?
Yeah.
Flush, flush.
He scoops it.
Needed the ace or the 10.
Good hand, sir. Good hand.
Actually, any board pair
Right.
would have done it.
Right.
You can pull all yours back.
I think he had the ace.
702.
Oh, yeah, ace. Okay, thank you. Oh, sugar.
Thank you, Eugene. Thank you. Like a board.
I saw one of your cards, so I'm not gonna out you.
I've been double settling all night.
All right, we got a straddle and a double straddle.
All right, straddle, double straddle. We got a 1, 3, 6, 12 hand. I think there's been a few of them through the night.
Yeah. Not as much as I thought. I really thought there might be a little bit more.
So, has there been a player at this table who's impressed you with their play? And you don't have to say yes.
Yes.
Just curious.
I'm going to say one that is probably not what everybody's thinking, but Beaver Dam has impressed me. Honestly, because he hasn't been suckered into thinking, hey, I'm on a live stream. This is being recorded. People are commentating on my play, seeing my play, but yet he's still playing correctly, and he's not getting suckered in to say, you know what, I'm just going to have to start splashing around here. And he's not doing that. And I give him
So
all
you
the
respect
credit.
the patience.
Yes, I give him all the credit in the world for just being dealt crap and folding.
He's just showing. He's
Yes.
like, I got nothing. What am I
And
supposed to do?
Good job. And I highly respect that because it's so tempting when you're sitting there. I mean, I got to make a show. I got to do something. But
Yeah.
he's playing solid.
Patience is a huge part of the game. And
Big time.
I would say very few people actually show it
Right.
in any of the games of play.
Yeah. And so I'm just giving him a huge shout out for just sticking with it, not being so frustrated and not splashing and doing something crazy and unorthodox. But other than that, yeah, Moist.
I mean, we've seen some wide ranges. We've seen some big call downs. Yeah, Moish is
Cat's out of the bag.
folded at the right times, kind of
Yes.
switches edge. He seems to be playing pretty solid. I think he's earned that stat.
Yes. As well as OTW.
OTW, I think, was just, for whatever reason, he just had the read on everyone early on.
He really
just-
seemed to.
And then he missed on one, and he's kind of stabled
Yeah.
off since then.
And his table talk has been pretty interesting. I was earlier when he said the guy was, I don't remember the exact word, but crazy for calling him. I thought that might have set potential for future battle or whatever. But
It really didn't.
It did not. And I was kind of worried. I was like, oh, maybe you shouldn't have said that, but everything is totally wonderful. And the table's been very talkative, very active. Great group of guys tonight.
Okay, so OTW just called there in order to potentially win the bounty for King, or the tip, the button game there.
Oh, that's right. This,
Why only time left? No point.
Are you okay? You feeling okay? You feeling okay?
Well,
no
I
racing?
I gotta slow play my rockets, baby. Come on.
BJ with top pair, no kicker. Stuck for Life was in the straddle, so he's out now that it's voluntary.
right.
75.
Yeah, I can't hang around for that. He wants to win it for King, but 75 is a very suspect bet in that pot.
Right.
It was an over bet on a 3 of clubs turn.
Right. And Fig Nuts 35. Good point. Point taken.
Oh yeah, about
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. He was playing garbage. Deck just hit him.
Yeah, that just does not happen.
It is a phrase you hear a lot. The rather be lucky than good.
Oh my goodness, yes.
And I could definitely understand the sentiment.
Yes.
You had one of the rockets.
Half truth, half truth.
Half truth.
And the slow play is rocket.
Oh, that's cool. Joseph C says we got a jumper T-shirt, so coming soon. Definitely plan on bringing one for King as well as a couple extras. That'd be so
I'd
cool.
wear one.
Heck yeah.
He said it to me enough times.
Yeah.
Deals a lot of tournament final tables.
Right.
So
Well, he
you get a lot of we got a jumpers in
Yeah.
that scenario.
Well, he said it to me one time, but I was actually on top of the building fixing to jump
Oh,
after a bad beat. But then I saw the Whataburger sign across the parking lot,
and you were saved.
Yes, King and Whataburger saved me.
Is there a bright light behind the building?
Exactly. Shout out to Whataburger. Why aren't you sponsoring this stream?
Some of us have
Just because I wake up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Do you really?
Well, my shifts at work are like start at like 5 p.m. till like 2 in the morning. So I've always been like a night owl type of guy anyway. Even though I work like.
Still have 75 viewers tonight. Thanks so much, guys. You had so much other options and choices in life that you could have done, but you chose to spend it with us on a Monday night. We are so grateful. If you haven't already, please hit the like and subscribe buttons. Thank you so much.
Yeah, in their defense, they might have chosen to spend the night on this stream before they knew it was us.
Yeah, right.
But here we
Yeah,
are.
what the crap? I'll go ahead and stick it out. Uh-oh. Beaver Down got a hand.
Hey, that's not just a hand.
Yes. Now watch everybody fold.
And this is the worst thing because
Everyone's going to fold.
everyone sees he hasn't been playing.
Yes.
And then if they do call him and he ends up showing aces, they're gonna be like, of course, you're just waiting for aces, kings, or ace king.
And he 4-bet to 129.
And it plays right into it.
Yep.
But the reality is, he has had nothing tonight.
Yeah.
He has had
I
nothing
know.
to play.
I feel so sorry for him.
I could see the frustration on his face. But
Yeah. Yeah.
okay, he didn't show it. I appreciate that.
Yeah. He's such a great guy, too.
Because showing it there just feeds into what they're already thinking.
Exactly.
I don't
You
think
just-
it helps you.
You solidify their thoughts of exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. His name is Brad. Great guy. So much fun. He's got a really awesome little sense of humor. It's like he's opposite of mine because I'm just stupid. But he's got this really cool dry cut kind of sense of humor, and he's such a cool
Joseph
guy.
C. talking more about those shirts. Are you the same Joseph that was on the stream like a week or two ago?
Raise to 50.
I mean, play here often enough, I'm sure.
That's cool.
Raise to 150. In the 8. 9 4. 1 4.
Stuck for life with a hand. He hadn't had one in a while with nines. Unfortunately, immediately to his well, 2 spots to his left. Jacks for Trevor.
And ace, queen suited, 3 bets with a hijack. Good 3 bet.
So yeah, you got that raise to 50, 3 bet to 150, and then with the nines, you're absolutely fine to call and see what you get there. But oh, so that's right, our jacks were short stacked.
Exactly.
That's right.
If he
Well,
went-
that actually is unfortunate for the
Yes.
nines because you're not getting any extra implied off of hitting a set there other than against one player.
Good point. Good point. That's why you're sitting on the left.
You lose all that. Is that the dynamic? Because normally I'm on the right when Tiny's in here.
No good such thing as an all-in. Sorry about that.
And there you go.
Ugh.
I think Trevor knows he's dead there, and I think Stuck for Life knows it too.
Yep.
200 is enough. And he's standing.
Yes. I was just gonna say that. He's like standing like, none of y'all are gonna call this. Is he gonna call? No way.
Well, with all the checking, you've just got no read, no idea
Right.
where you're
But the
at.
flush is on there. There's king,
Yeah.
10. Everything just beats you.
I always factor in the fact, though, you're leading out here, and if you got the winning hand, I'm going to see that you've won it because we got an all-in.
Right.
And if you're a stone cold bluff, I'm probably going to figure that out too.
Or 7-2. Yep.
Check. Check. I should bet. But
All right. So Trevor looks like he's gone.
bet if I can't beat him.
How about some singles?
No. And then he folds. You know what I mean? Like,
Wow. It looks like Joseph C is actually serious about the t-shirts. That's cool.
That does make sense. Northwestern collection.
Oh, he did answer me earlier too. Yes, same Joseph. Okay. So I think I know who you are then.
Oh, cool.
I believe you were in the room yesterday. Yesterday or Saturday, one of the days when I was playing cash. I had a really crazy week and didn't get in any of my normal tournaments, so I just played cash this weekend.
Wow.
Live strap.
Thankfully, both winning sessions,
Oh, good.
despite that set of eights hand
Right.
that I mentioned earlier. Hey, it's Stuck for Life with another pocket pair. This one's slightly better than the nines.
Yeah, a little bit. I'll take that.
But a notch lower than deuces.
Yeah, he's on a button against, and nobody has really anything to call with.
No.
3 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds, 8 folds.
His only hope is VJ, who's been sticky a number of times, comes along
Correct.
for the ride, and he does.
And he does. Uh-oh.
There you go. There you go.
Well, we just got a gut shot.
You're double blocking aces, so hands with kings and jacks in them are actually pretty common here. I think it's reasonable to see what you can get.
Yep. Small little bet.
Small bet's good there.
Yep.
This doesn't go very late.
Another hour and less.
Wow. Now any jack or queen 10 or
Yeah.
it has you actually crushed.
No, just this. This is open.
I wouldn't be surprised actually if this ends up going
Is he
into
gonna-
a check and then bet the river
I was
situation.
just going to
but
say, but
he's going to go ahead and do it. 175 it looks like.
Wow.
So he's hoping
Strong
to
bet.
take it down right here.
Yeah.
Now that jack pairing might actually keep that 9 in it. Very interesting dynamics in this hand.
Very. This is
Very.
like, my mind is like just freaking out right now. So I was like, what would I do?
Both sides of this.
Yes.
I mean, first of all, I wouldn't have been in the hand with the 10-9 offsuit
No.
after the.
Good. I'm glad you said that because I was thinking the same thing too. I was like, no, that's a fold.
But assuming you're already here,
Right. Now we're in this predicament. Now what? And check back.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, I think the checks make sense there.
Yes.
They both had something, but they were also dead to a lot. That's
Yeah. Ah.
yeah. Yeah, perfectly fine with the check there.
Yes.
Bad luck to be superstitious, guys.
Some of those scary hands.
Bad luck to be superstitious. That's an IQ check. Only 3 of you laughed.
Just dealt pocket aces, the best hand of poker, and then slowly after every round, you're like, oh, and then you're like, oh, and you're like, oh crap, no, my ace is gonna get cracked.
Yeah, the worst thing, you hate betting that river and then getting raised. Oh my gosh, reopening the betting, betting and then
Bet that river and then get
there.
shoved on, and like, oh wow, okay, a definite Whataburger moment. Tiny is in seat 5, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Tiny poker, not in the booth, but at the table.
Not the one you go to.
Let's go, Tiny.
All right. We're not supposed to have a rooting interest here in the booth,
Yeah, but we do.
Let's go, Tiny.
Yeah, we're not playing favorites. Let's go, Tiny.
Come on. How can you not? If you listen to the 1213 stream
Oh, you gotta love them.
regularly, then you're very familiar with Tiny.
Yes.
And now we get to see him make some plays for a little while.
Yes. Now he gets to sit down and
Hopefully he
have someone else
catches a
have
hand because I mean he's not going to get a ton of time here at the table, but
Right.
Amber, I'll just steal this.
What do we got here?
Goodness gracious.
You haven't been watching?
Yeah. Tiny sits down and says, goodness gracious.
I should put it in there no matter what, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's in news one way.
And if you're the last person to fold, you a double.
Is there a caveat on the 7 deuce? I didn't even ask them, but is it offsuit only?
I did not hear that part. I only heard about the last fold extra bounty.
Right.
And since Tiny just sat down, we're showing his stack is 857, and looking, that looks actually pretty accurate. So I'm wondering if he just came off another table and that's the
Had to have.
stack he brought.
Had to have. Yep. Good point.
Otherwise, it's a very odd amount.
Yes. I think that's why they call Tiny.
Yeah,
Just came in.
it's just one of those nicknames, Fig Nuts.
Well, came in at 75, 2 pair. DJ calls with a gutter.
Either of the commentators interested in the shirt? Absolutely, Joseph.
Oh, they're all my youngest.
I wear a 2X, like any good commentator should.
I wear 2X if I lose 25 pounds.
There you go. You're 25 pounds from being an excellent commentator.
Max and Chase.
Yeah, I feel so bad because honestly, I lost almost 60 pounds last year. And then in September, so now I'm just like gaining it back. I'm so mad at myself. I didn't know I was going to go there, but because I'm going to Whataburger,
I was going to say, wait, you've told stories about losing 60 pounds, but then you also told stories about it in Whataburger constantly. Double patty with the bacon.
Well, the bacon is keto. Just everything else.
It's like a third patty when it comes to the...
Yes. And who can't resist a third patty? Big nuts. Yeah, I could stand to lose a Supermodel 2 cup.
That's why I got into it.
That's hilarious.
I guess somewhere in there the button did win one of the pots because it looks like it started over again at $1. Maybe while we were chatting there. I just said $1.
Right.
I think I'm getting tired.
I heard that. I refused to say anything
well,
about it.
I called attention to it anyway.
Good deal.
Sometimes I know speak good.
Yeah. A7 diamonds, Ray in the cutoff. 3-bet that, baby. 3-bet it. Nope. Yep. Nope.
Wednesday or Thursday they'll do the PLO.
The action's a little behind there. Okay.
Yeah. See with his ace tens and ace sevens. I would want to.
Did Sal just bump it? Sal just bumped it with the 7-5 suited.
There we
from
go.
the big blind.
Wow.
Well, for the stream.
I like that.
We can still keep playing.
That's a ballsy move right there.
It's a 4-bet.
I love it. Oh, I think
Big blind 4-bet.
I think I like that. Though.
175.
I think I like that
I definitely like it for the stream.
for the stream, but but even I'm tempted to even say non-stream. That's a
I wonder if he got a read on the 3-bet from Stuck for Life and just thought it didn't look super strong and he was going to take down the dead money.
right. Being in a later position with the wider range.
Of course, the caveat to that, and I see this a lot too, people will fixate on a specific player that plays a certain way, and they get in this in their head like it's a heads-up battle.
Right.
It's like it's not.
Is that
You're
it's
at a
not
full table.
It's not a personal thing. Correct.
There's other players in between you, other players to act.
Yes.
I mean, wow.
Yeah, here's Kimmy Stone just came in. Look at this hand. She just
And
tuned
check out
back
the
in.
flop. Check out the flop.
I'm usually in the booth on Monday.
Sal 4-bets that 7-5. He hits the flop pretty good. And BJ, who's been sticky most of the time,
Yeah.
although occasionally he's folded when we didn't expect it.
He'll be sticky again.
I think with 2 overs and a backdoor nut flush draw, he's going to stay in here.
Yes, because he's assuming Sal's got bigger cards.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah, I'm just one of the regular.
Now we got a
There
nut
we go.
flush draw. Oh my goodness.
wow.
With the pair and open and a straight draw. And with BJ's image, this is gonna be sick.
This is always one of these tricky spots. You feel good with that open and straight draw, but
Yes.
now
Yeah, right.
you've really got to remove the 4 and 9
I had a set and 7.
of hearts and spades
I had a set. I had
from
a
your
set
outs.
Hole and 7.
from your clean outs.
Okay.
Both bring in flushes.
Oh,
You've got
duh. Yeah, I'm
got-
so sorry. I'm like, what are you talking about?
half,
Like,
half of your straight outs
All right, we got a jump.
are bad.
I mean, the hearts are clearly the worst ones because they're the more likely ones to get
We got
there.
a jumper.
But you're definitely polluted. This is
BJ jump. He said, yeah.
I'm
Looks
not
like
surprised.
BJ
I'm not surprised to see him do this.
Yeah.
He's drawing to the nuts, and he's putting a ton of pressure on almost every other hand out there.
Huge pressure.
About the only hand that's calling you quickly is a made straight.
Let's see. Oh,
Or a set. But almost every other hand, including this, has a tough time. Now, at this price and his stack depth,
he called.
it's easy.
Yeah.
I mean, 387 into that size of pot, you got to call that.
Yes. Oh, got it. Got it. They run it twice.
And there's the flush on the other one. Chop it.
Man.
5-7, huh? I knew. I thought
No,
actually
Kevin, bet fold this turn. I just like to speculate and throw
Yeah. Yeah.
throw all the possibilities out there for
Kimmy's-
whatever someone's talking about.
Yeah, and Kimby's just dropping gold nuggets
Yeah.
all over the chat, which is awesome.
It's half the fun of calling these 1-2 games is just throwing thought processes out there that are cover every angle,
Yeah.
if you will.
Exactly.
Because I think we see players that play from every angle.
Right. And angles that don't exist.
Absolutely. And see, this was the case too. That 4 of spades, you notice, it brought in the straight,
Right. Right.
but polluted out.
Exactly. Wow. What a game. What a stream. And 73 viewers are still hanging in here, even though I'm commentating next to you. I'm like, Wow, this is amazing. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure to hit the subscribe and like buttons if you haven't already. We really appreciate it. And thanks for chiming in on the chat. We're doing our best to try to keep up with all the comments. And we're very grateful for your participation. Thank you guys so much again. I love the diversity of the players, the different playing styles tonight. You got guys who play not GTO chart kind of hands, and then you've got, you know, your more GTO type players. It's very interesting dichotomy. I love it. Glad I'm not at the table. Let's put it that way.
No, it's definitely a good table for stream.
Yes.
The last few we've done have been that way. I think it's starting to liven up. We're starting to get that variety in our lineups. First couple times we tried this, we kind of got a lot of nervous tables at first, and it was tough to stick with.
Well, I remember my very first stream was even before I started doing the whiteboards and stuff. The first 30 minutes, my whole thought was, "Oh crap, I'm on stream! Oh crap, I'm on stream! Oh crap, I'm on stream!" But then after the first 30 minutes to an hour, it didn't even cross my mind.
So we had pocket fives here in the straddle, bumped it up to 26.
I got 3
And I think we...
Where's the action at?
I think we got calls from both of them.
Okay.
We did.
Uh-oh.
And go figure the... yeah, wow.
Wow.
Open-ended straight draw, flush draw, and an under pair. What do you think, Captain? Under pairs?
The under pairs shall rule. Oh, and look at this. He's raising with his fives.
See this line taken sometimes. It's the, I'll find out if I'm good now.
Right.
If not, I'm out.
Yeah, right. I'm going to Whataburger.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like I'm looking at it now.
Ooh, I like Kim Stone's point. If I'm a 4-better with 5-7 suited, I'm not running it twice. Not a run it twice type player.
112 to 108.
Now I'm running it once player myself. What about you?
Yeah, me too. Or if they ask me, or at least run it till I win.
Oh. All right, still got 3.
Kenny wondering 5-5 is raising. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
They're saying you definitely see that at 1-2 and I guess 1-3.
Right.
Since that's what we're watching now. The old, well, if my pair is any good, I got to find out right away.
Yeah. Oh, OTW.
Not saying that's the right line of thought. I'm just saying it is a line of thought I've seen quite frequently.
OTW looked like he put out another bet. It's not showing on the screen yet, but I swear I thought OTW put out a bet there.
Well, I see chips in front of Moish, so I think. Good, man. What we got here?
Yeah.
Wow, he fired again.
Yeah, he did. And he just
fired small.
Nice.
He fired small.
Yeah. And now you gotta, what are you gonna do to OTW? I mean,
where is he going to try to tell the story all the way through?
Exactly.
I mean,
all you can do.
I think he's in trouble if he does.
It's either give up.
That's because we see the cards.
Exactly. It's either at this point give up because he's calling you, and you know he's calling you with something at least, and your fives just don't look.
He bet the flop. He small bet the turn. He could tell a flush story.
He could.
And not being against a suited king of clubs, it could work in a lot of scenarios.
Right.
He's already checked here, so he's given up.
Yep. I think that's good to give up.
Ray is not the type to check behind here.
Oh, no. You got to at least go for some small value, I think.
No, 695.
The pot of 379. What's you go for?
We got a bet of
175.
I like that.
Right around a half pot.
You like that? I think it's pretty good.
Going to get a call in a lot of situations.
Yeah.
Especially when the other person's been leading into you.
Right.
If it's a 10 or an ace.
Wow. You can see the wheels turning in OTW's mind right there.
But this is the problem.
Oh, wow.
He was out of position, leading into
Yeah.
all of it. You got
Right.
you got no information.
Right.
Whiteboard. Whiteboard.
That was such a bad hand.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
All right.
Wow.
We're doing around this rattle?
Yes. Yeah.
Got a double?
You wild man, you. You wild man.
They're going to have to deal Tiny a hand sooner. I'm going to take a picture of his 0% VPIP.
Wild man.
Yes, sir. Thank
Tightly coupled to his 0% pre-flop raise percentage.
Right.
He has to split it with the regular combination.
So the people who are, speaking of tightly coupling VPIP to PFR, the people who are doing that best, Beaver Dam, 14% VPIP, 10% PFR, and Stuck for Life, 33% VPIP with 21% PFR.
Very nice. And like Ray Ray's, look at that, 55 to 8. Wow. That's
Sal
wow.
at 25-16. Very solid for stream.
Yep.
3 calls. 4 calls.
Yeah. Those are two so telling stats. So telling. Even though Beaver Dam's been so card dead, you know, hey, when he's in, he's raising.
Yeah, it's the extreme stuff really is illuminating when you see the people that have like 65% VPIP with a 5% PFR.
Right. Here's
Tells you a
Tiny.
lot about their entire game.
Here's Tiny raising to 30 from the cutoff. Ace Jack off. Ray Ray is going to call at least. What?
All right, Joseph heading out for the night. Thank you for joining us, Joseph. And yes, American Nightmare. I noticed you were wearing that hoodie the other day.
Uh-oh. Here's Beaver Dam. Wow. Beaver Dam. 4-bet him. Tiny folded. Well, actually, it was a good fold to a 4-bet. Actually, Ace Jack, offsuit's not very good.
If I just ask you, how likely are you to fold to a 4-bet from a person with 14% VPIP?
Yeah. I'm folding the moment he looks at his chips, much less puts them in the middle.
There you go.
Oh, he looked at a stack. I'm folding.
Narrow range. Narrow
Exactly.
range. And I can guarantee you, even though Tiny just got to the table, he's been listening to the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, he has. Yep.
His last name is Paul. His name is Paul. What's your name? No.
Oh, I thought you were
Brad.
you. Can you give me another one? Pineapple?
Okay. Oh, he moved the button over here. Okay, that's what happened.
No.
I thought you were the button.
You look like you gotta play home game. Yeah, you're not.
All right, 3
I've never
calls.
gotten invited to a home game. Your name's singing.
5 calls.
Is that like a medicine or something? I can't say. You don't even know? No, I know, but I can't say. I can't
6 raises with double nipples, 85.
Secret Society.
Hey, I said double nipple last week on the stream. Please accept that I said double nipple.
Double nipple. She looked down, double nipple.
She said,
After the show to play.
Uh-oh, Tiny's got 7 deuce.
Uh-oh.
call.
Paul's got a 3-bet, right? Nope, just calling. Say Paul's aggression frequency has been pretty high, so I expected him to go ahead and bump it with the ace king.
Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, you've got to thin the field with hands like that, I would think, for sure. You don't want a bunch of people in the pot.
I'm just trying to help a friend out. Poker House is over. Check.
Well, the deuce hits for the 5 deuce 7 deuce.
Check.
It would have been really fun. Would have been a 7-5 deuce flop. We would have had a set versus 2 pair versus 2 pair. Would have been ugly. Oh no!
Oh my goodness!
Oh no!
Are you kidding me?
Oh my!
This is why I'm so sorry, OTW. I love you. You've been playing fantastic, but I would have just 3-bet the crap out of that, and hopefully got rid of some of this stuff.
The 5s might have come along, closing the action on the buttons.
Yeah, on the button. Yeah.
But then it would have been very easy to get the fold from them on the flop.
Right. Oh.
And now here you are.
Yeah. In no man's land, against everybody, almost at the table.
Out of position.
Ugh.
All right, we got to jump into 7.
Jumper.
That is, yeah, Paul immediately sits back because he knows he just
He's like,
pre-flop aggression could have given him the lead in that and and put him in a much better scenario.
Yes.
Even more so when you consider no one had a queen or a 10.
All right. And he had to fold
No
it.
one got top pair or second pair.
No.
It would have been very easy to push all
that
these
was
hands out.
that was totally his 3-bet range, right there. Smashed his 3-bet range.
Yeah.
The good thing about it though is that he's going to be watch the stream back and figure and
I think he knows just the reaction there. I think he knows. He knows he by going passive there just kind of walked right into it.
Exactly.
Because then it's tough to lead out on the flop even. You're multi-way so many ways at that point.
Right.
And Moist protected against the flush draw and the straight draws that are all available.
Oh.
Stuck for life, not liking it.
No. 2 pair. Hey, it's hard to make 2 pairs. It's hard to make 1 pair.
But what shoves here?
Right, and Moist, has Moist done anything out of line, out of stupid crazy tonight? No, I don't think so.
Stone cold bluff shove? No, I don't think we've seen anything that indicates that.
I don't think that's...
So what value hands do you think shove here?
Everything that beats my 5-2. My 5-2 just shrunk.
Hands like he's got?
Yeah.
Or better 2 pair?
Yes. Oh.
Queen 10 or a set. That's about it.
Right. That's so hard to fold 2 pair. But again, I mean...
Or something with so much equity like a king jack of spades. It's got the open ender and the flush draw.
Yeah.
So, I mean, as multi-way as it went, it's just...
And
there's nothing you're beating here that's doing it for value.
And your betting, you're only getting what, 2-1, if that? A little less than 2-1?
And the worst part is even if he hits one of his perceived possible outs as of a 5 or a deuce, he's actually still dead.
Right. Yeah. Oh. What a 6 spot.
I think you got to lay it down.
I think so too.
I didn't see one, but I wasn't paying much attention.
I think so too. Begrudgingly, 2 pairs just does not look good against a shove like that.
Yeah, I think the only
Every time
non-made hand that could even think about something like this would be king jack of spades or jack 9 of spades. But it would have to be that combo draw situation.
Right,
That's about it.
Yeah. That's an interesting point.
That's about it.
Yeah, combo draw.
It's really hard to come up with something that's going to do this.
Right. Right.
Outside of that. Ace 3, Ace 4 suited of spades. That'd be awful gutsy.
Yeah.
I mean, there you're talking a gut shot.
Big time.
But once again, we haven't seen Moish do any of those kind of plays.
No,
so,
he hasn't done anything crazy.
I think I would give him credit here and lay down.
Yeah. This thing's giving me the hurricane feedback.
The fan.
Yep, he's definitely thinking it through, and you can't blame him.
Yeah, we've seen Eugene's always very thoughtful in these spots. Oh, wow, he goes for it.
Oh, wow.
It doesn't matter how many times they run it.
Yeah.
He is toast.
Yep.
There's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm dead.
Yeah.
He's dead. It doesn't matter how many
You
times
can
they run
run
it.
it till Whataburger closes. And by the way, they never close.
Yeah, there's no point.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a 5, but I got 5 in my hand. That's what I said. He doesn't, you know.
I use the white chips pre-flop.
Yeah, Eddie's got it.
So sorry, Stuck for Life. That was tough. That's a tough hand.
He said earlier he's got to show that he earned the saying on the shirt.
Right? Right? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
When you look at it,
Did you want some trades before I give it all?
Yeah. Give me,
Yeah, his next batch of hoodies are going to be literally Stuck for Life.
100 red.
And I was getting changed from the chips that he just said can buy back.
That was rough. That was a rough hand.
Well, and I went to the guy who already had a commanding lead stack-wise. How commanding? That commanding on a 1,000 max buy-in.
Wow.
48.18.
Hey, you get those dealers.
Ray has quadrupled his money with 39.91, and he's not even the winningest player at this table.
That's just...
And that's winning with hands like 6-3 offsuit and 10-3 offsuit.
I know, right? That's like, are you serious, dude?
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
In my head, I'm
Absolutely
like,
crazy.
Yeah, he's got it.
Out.
Gotta love Texas poker.
That's the only hand. That's the only
Unless you're getting smashed by it.
5 in my hand.
They can do that fast.
I'm thinking like maybe ace 10.
Good grief.
Yeah. I think I have to agree with your comment there. Definitely lighting money on fire.
Second round on the flop. I mean,
Dang.
that was the.
It's more efficient and it's probably more satisfying
Right.
than to light it on fire.
Exactly.
Next batch of hoodies is going to be twice as expensive. That's right. Buy your Stuck for Life gear tonight.
Exactly. Get it while it's on
Don't
sale. Inflation is about to hit, ladies and gentlemen. What a who said that? Kariga? That's beautiful. That was a perfect comment.
Yeah, once he showed what he had. I mean, at first it felt like he had a flush.
It should go in the action circles. There we go.
It was Tiny with 7-5 of diamonds. Come on, Tiny. Good fold. Good fold.
I did not go 55 when you're the first.
6 raises to 20.
Please nobody raise behind me.
7 call.
Let it get through.
8 hold.
You say it was an unopened pot.
Yep. Fig nuts is-
7-5 suited could have definitely opened there, but
Yeah. Ooh, Sal.
I mean, he's going to be glad he didn't,
Yeah.
but it definitely could have.
Yeah.
what's that mean?
Definitely.
I think suited gappers fit in the live stream range for sure.
Totally. Especially suited. Because you can always
Cry
say.
and call.
Because you can always
But it was
say, hey, it was suited.
6 bets 50.
Which adds such a small percentage.
Yeah.
Sometimes a very important small percentage, but
Here's Fig Nuts saying, downtown, Paintown, population stuck for life.
I'm going to have to check out the gear.
King 8 off. From the big blind.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Sal.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
And it's against BJ, who can portray any hand
Yes.
whatsoever.
Oh, that even makes it so much worse. Because you're not going to believe him when he's.
Let's check through there. Oh, my God.
Are you oh,
Oh, my God.
that just. Oh.
Sal's head, I've got the effective nuts.
Yes.
I've got the
I got
effective
a
nuts.
bolt. I got a bolt.
The best.
I'm shoving, baby.
The best boat he can have.
Yes.
Effective nuts.
Sal's got. Are you going to put him on a king? I'm not putting him on a king.
He's got quad.
Call. He just called. Wow.
Well, no, it was the aces that just called. Yeah.
Did you guys get it all in? No?
I can't believe it. I would have shoved if I was Sal. I would have went. I ain't calling that.
You would have been broke.
I ain't calling that.
I wouldn't have blamed you for being broke there. Flush draw missed.
I'm not putting him on a king. You can't put him on the
You
king.
can see a 10 betting that for sure.
Totally. Totally. Sal has chips in front of him. It would not be me if I was sitting in that chair.
A lot of people would have been broke right there.
Yeah. Good
A lot of
play.
people would have been broke right there.
Wow. Wow. Good for him, because it would have been bad for me. Wow. Exactly, Fave Nuts. How do you not think your aces are good there? You think your aces are everything right there. You're just like trying not to do the boogie boogie dance.
And it checked through on the turn,
Yeah. You're thinking, oh,
which makes
cha-ching.
complete sense for a 10.
Yes.
Checking it on that next king shot. And then on the third one going ahead and betting out.
Wow. It's amazing. 77 viewers are in the chat. Thank you to each and every one of you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching our stream tonight. The guy in seat 5 is usually here. I'm taking his place tonight, so it's usually better. So make sure
They're doing a great
stay in and watching them Monday nights.
You're filling in my spot.
That's right.
So you're an upgrade.
That's right. Oh, whatever. Mr. GTO chart man. You're amazing. And I truly mean that too, not just because you're a friend of mine, but I love listening to you commentate on hands. I honestly do.
I appreciate that. It's been fun in the booth here so far. By the way, we got pocket kings for what, the 8th time tonight or
At
something?
least.
I mean,
And it's Sal,
And
after
Sal.
just coming off of pocket aces. Let's go.
he's like, I don't want to let this get to the river.
Yes. Come on now. And now, hopefully, people think he's on tilt.
I love to act like I'm on tilt.
Yes. After a monster hand,
Love
get
it.
another monster hand. Let's go. I'm tilted.
Absolutely.
Time to get paid, Sal. Let's go. Uh-oh, Beaver Dam has suited connector. Oh, and Beaver Dam actually made a nice raise there. The 8-9 of diamonds.
I do not mind this. He's been stuck all night
Yes.
hand-wise.
Yes, and that's what I'm thinking. Is that these
And-
guys
and
are going to think that. He's like, oh.
I mean, it's a bluff at this point, but it's a bluff with outs.
Yep.
It's a semi-bluff.
Yep.
He's got position.
Yes.
He's got a chance to do something and just see what develops.
100%. 100%. I like it. Especially
He
with
probably did not want 2 callers.
No, no. In fact, I'm hating that right now. But I like the move because of he's been so card dead tonight, and you know those players noticed that.
This is where it hits. 125 into this pot. You pretty much got to bet him, raise him again if you want any hope of doing this.
Yes.
Otherwise, you're done.
Right.
It's pure raise or fold.
Exactly.
You cannot call.
I think he's going to do what he did to me when he bluffed my socks off. I think he's just going to make a huge bet right now.
375
Boom.
gets the kings
Come
out.
on. Come
And the
on.
king even had a king of clubs, right?
Yep.
I thought I saw him throw cards. Yeah, he did. Okay. Sal threw his cards in.
Oh, Beaver Dam.
The action tracker is not caught up. And how do you
Come on.
call this 10 with a queen kicker?
You can't.
You also have the 4, 5, 6 playing a lot of straights.
Yes. You got the flush staring at you
You
right
got
there
the
in
flush
the
staring
face.
at you. You've got just the world there.
Yes.
That beats a 10 with a mediocre kicker.
Yes. And if you call this, your things are made of brass. It would be a
I mean, an offsuit ace 10 with the ace of clubs has you beat already in his drawing to improve. It's
yeah.
just- There's
He's
so
sitting there
much.
looking at Beaver Dam trying to get a read, but he's not. Brad's not going to.
I'm not sure why the tracker still shows kings is still in the hand. Sal has clearly folded.
Yes.
Looking at the visual.
He's going to fold. He's going to fold. Bam. Beaver Dam. Nice play.
And Sal had that beat, so he's really curious what Beaver Dam had.
Way to go.
Did he show it?
Yes. sold him. Awesome
No,
play.
I showed him the queen 10, but I didn't see if the 8-9 got shown.
Oh, I don't know.
Sal with his kings would just go.
I bet you he did.
I don't think so.
I don't think he did.
He didn't show earlier when he had aces, so I'll show there.
What a play. Perfect time of the night. Perfect everything. Position.
Yep.
Everything. Being card dead. And you know he's just been folding all night. And everyone notices that. And he just used that to the maximum. Great job.
Yeah, it was absolutely. It was just.
Wow.
It was. He had to do that or fold. That was it.
Yes.
That was it.
Beautiful.
That I figured out. I mean, I'm not that good, but that much I figured
Wow.
out.
I'm sorry, but that's just a wow. That's a great play. Because he could be sitting there totally just bummed out. Man, I've been here all night long, nothing. But yet he's still engaged. And just maximally used it for his advantage.
Absolutely. I was well aware of it.
Beautiful
On the
job.
button.
Beautiful.
Speaking of, I should have gotten a little tip for king, right? He was on the button there. Yeah, there's no chips on the button anymore.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Good job.
Poor Tiny had to fold 5-3. He loves 5-3.
Oh, that's right.
Though they were not suited.
That's right.
If
That's
they're
right.
suited, I think he's still in here.
That's right.
I did say they were off. suit.
Every single time he goes, well, you know that's the best hand in poker.
Yeah.
All right, heads up.
Eric Rattenell and Eddie. I guess that's why the kings were still showing on the action tracker.
Oh, okay.
Revealed in the chat.
All right.
Details of 11.
One bet's 20.
Speaking of, we got to be getting pretty close to the end here. I know we're doing some extra time.
I hope not.
We
wanna
are
stay
past 10
all
o'clock
night
already.
long. Let's go.
All right, King. I need something before this thing ends.
What time do you head out on Tuesdays when you do your usual thing?
Usually around 5 in the morning.
5 in the morning,
Yeah.
and you want to be here all night.
Are you kidding me?
Man,
I would love
you're
to be
a
here
truck
all
driver
night.
at heart.
I would love. Well, I'm also a fan of awesome poker at
I've
heart.
got to get up and be in front of a screen. My eyes bug out if I'm here too long staring at all these monitors.
All right. Yeah,
But we're this has been interesting. We're seeing some stuff. We're absolutely seeing some stuff.
yes.
On the stream. Y'all can continue playing after that.
All right, wait.
5 more hands.
Yeah, last thing I want to say on that bluff, we talked about it.
Play as long as you want.
That was not one that was just completely out of nothing.
Correct.
That was one that if you're studying good bluff spots and situations that he identified and he took advantage of.
Yes.
I mean, you see sometimes people that have that same image and they'll do it with just a random hand, regardless of where it is on the board, what
Right.
it blocks, unblocks, everything else.
Right.
You don't need to do that. You can bluff in ways that make sense,
Exactly.
that
And-
control the ranges that are in play.
Yep. And he sold that story, and Moish correctly read that story and bought it.
And really did the right fold.
Exactly. Right.
Queen 10 was a correct fold.
Yep. And
Absolutely.
Fig Nuts, Whataburgers 24/7. Why not the stream? Amen, Fig Nuts. Exactly. I'm with you, brother.
But because we're run by humans.
Well, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Whataburger, I don't know. They got AI involved or something. It just says throw salt and butter on everything.
Right. Especially the salt. All right, pocket nines, OTW.
And Ray with the jack. And everyone else with, as Tiny would say, a whole lot of nut.
Yep.
By the way, 5-3 smashes this flop. That's what he say.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. He goes. That's why it's
He's
the best
thinking
hand of
it.
poker.
He's looking down there at his chips.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah. I folded the best hand.
best
of
hand
poker.
in poker.
Yeah.
But he has a6 this time.
Right.
Lag.
Is it the time to give away points again?
Yeah, I'll give him in just a little bit here.
Cool. And you can pick the amount because I don't want to get chewed out by anybody.
Eight bets 150.
Well, and especially since we don't know how long we're going to run over.
All right.
I'll give some points here before it gets too far so people have time to gamble them.
Yes.
Now, what's the point of giving out points if they can't lose them?
Exactly. They have to wait till tomorrow. Or, wait, there's no stream on Tuesday. Wednesday, final table, Katie's game.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure if they're going to stream that one live or record it like they did last time.
Right. Because, I mean,
It's so insanely late. I mean, I'm always interested, but half the time I don't stay up if I'm not on it.
Right, right.
I'll watch it the next day during lunch or something.
Yeah, same here. There's so many times with my driving schedule with FedEx, I have a co-driver, and technically I'm supposed to be in the bunk for 10 hours, and he's driving for 10, and we switch back and forth. And so many times I'm supposed to be in the bunk, but the stream's just not coming on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh, it's like 4 hours of sleep I'm going to lose, but I end up watching.
I pop in, say hello to everyone in the chat, do one gamble all, and sign back out.
Right.
Make sure you like and subscribe. No,
Yes.
I'm already subscribed, of course. Always make sure you like it.
Got to hit that like button.
If you're still here and you haven't hit the like button, why the heck not?
Yes. How many likes do we have
If
right
you're
now?
looking on your phone, just hit the X and come up and do it.
I missed you one time when I was here. This is probably my Thank you, sir. I try to come to like tonight, but I usually come for 2 days.
All right, King. Deal out some good cards, buddy. We want to hear we got a jumper. Moish got ace jack offsuit.
I completely lost track of how many we got a jumper calls we've had tonight.
Oh, I want to say 3. I'm not sure yet. Stuck for lights, ace king. Sal with ace king, offsuit. Ace jack, offsuit.
I always like watching these hands where people have equivalent hands and just watching how the position and the aggression completely changes how it plays out.
So true. So true.
You want to know why that stuff's important? Watch hands when people have the same exact thing.
Yes. And that's just so dang true because position is such a big deal.
And the aggression.
Yes.
I mean, if the out of position person is the one who raises it up and the other one flat calls it and he continues with the aggression, that's a whole different story.
Right.
It's, okay, we got a jumper. I heard it.
Yes.
I think it is stuck for life.
Let's go. Unfortunately.
I don't blame him one bit.
Yeah.
And Sal's going to call.
Someone's hoping for hearts.
Stuck for life's got a flush draw, and Sal has 2 flush draws.
And nothing.
And that'll chop it up.
Yeah. They're going to run it twice, and it's still going to be a chop.
Yeah, there's no club in play, so.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
No. Wow. What do they get? $20 a piece?
Better than negative.
Yes. Well, I was
You
just
know
thinking,
when you're at rooms that rake the pot?
Oh,
you can
yeah.
lose money on that.
Yeah, I know. That sucks.
Here, it's by the time.
Yep.
No money's coming off the table there.
Exactly.
You at least get a little something.
That's why you should be playing at Poker House Dallas.
You only lose it if it's blind on blind and you were the big blind and paid an ante if you have one of those games going. Some of these games, occasionally we are throwing in antes.
Right.
Not on these lower stakes, 1, 2, 1, 3, but just the other night, there was one of the games where they threw in a big ante.
Yeah. And it's fig nuts. When you're stuck for life and you got to get unstuck, only an ace king will do. And you chop it.
Mm-hmm. Not exactly unstuck.
Yeah. Yeah. House loves the chop pot at rate games. Oh, yeah. That's why Texas is just so
better than being
freaking
busted
awesome
twice.
for poker. Gotta love Texas poker.
Yeah, favors the player for sure.
Yes.
especially at low stakes.
Yes.
So many areas at low stakes, the price of the rake just makes it almost impossible to sustain win rates.
Right. Right.
Not the issue here.
Exactly.
I had to chalk donuts there.
Yeah, your win rate at lower stakes really got to be big to justify doing that because you're just losing.
Yeah, the time seat rental concept definitely is good for the player.
Yeah, totally think that's why Texas is plus EV, 100%.
You know what else is plus EV?
What's that?
The Streamlabs gamble game.
Yes, it is. I was going to say Whataburger.
And I forgot to give the points between the last hand, so I got to remember after this one.
Good deal. I was thinking Whataburger, but
sometimes
I
we
like
promise
your
them at
idea.
the end of the stream, and sometimes you just shut it off and you end the stream. You're like,
Yes.
oh no.
Yes. My biggest pet peeve when I'm watching the stream is whenever they miss the cumulative winnings at the end of the night.
Yeah, unfortunately, well, I mean, ours can't be too far off at this point.
I wouldn't
We
think
missed
so.
some early on when we had the technical difficulty, so we know they're not 100% accurate.
Right. I think they're
But I think they're
close.
very representative.
Yeah.
So we might pull those up here in a little bit.
Cool.
With that caveat.
Ace Jack offsuit here from BJ with 2 callers. Oh. Moishe got 10-9 offsuit. OTW. It's been kind of quiet lately, but he hit his king right there. And Moishe hit his 10. Moishe bet 50. OTW raises it to 150. BJ folds his ace jack. Yeah, good fold.
All right, guys, last hand. Y'all want to do anything special?
Uh-oh, last hand.
Last hand.
Thankfully, I already gave out points.
Beautiful. Awesome.
Yes, I did.
Let's go.
You know, I'm going to bring up that cumulative winnings real quick, see if we have time to watch it. There you go. Ray, Moish, way up there. I'm surprised that came back down so quick. That should have stayed up for long.
Is it because, oh, here we go. Oh, BJ.
Yeah, BJ and Stuck for Life and Sal also just all down large amounts.
And look at Beaver Dam. Up 222 with a 10% or 50% VPIP.
Yep.
Playing smart, playing correctly, playing GTO poker, and he's in the green.
Yeah, he just had a rough,
Unbelievable.
rough batch of hands. Card distribution did not treat him kindly,
Yes.
so he had to find a good bluff spot and make it work for him, and he did.
And he was just patient.
That's all you can do.
Patient all night. Just great play whenever you're just card dead. It's just so
Also shows the
frustrating.
value of finding those bluff spots, because if you miss it,
That was just
I
beautiful.
like how Tiny's going to end this.
Oh, here we go, Tiny. Boom. Oh, did you see that last hand?
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm on the button. It's the last hand.
It's the last hand.
Okay, he said, don't talk too much. Don't talk too much.
It's not the best hand because it's not 5-3 suited for Tiny, but I think he's happy with that.
Oh, now, if, so BJ was the original raiser with 20.
All right, got a call in the 3.
I like the way Tiny
And
goes.
5-3's in there. If Tiny loses, gets his aces cracked to 5-3,
Right?
we will have to run the clip
Oh my gosh.
over and over.
Oh my gosh. I do like the way Tiny said, that's the last hand. Like,
But he'd have to get
whatever.
runner here.
You know?
King Jack, very live.
I think that was good table talk by Tiny to get 2 callers. BJ Riley gets rid of that 5-3.
All right.
And Ray
There
ain't
is
going
quite
nowhere.
a bit to dodge here. Ace of diamonds would be cruel.
Oh. Yes, it would.
No, I was happy to let
With
it
your
in.
Ray, are you contemplating a raise right here?
The flush draw is not
If you're Ray,
Yes. Because sometimes
specifically, he might. He might.
I think that goes to my head a lot, right here on that flush draw to raise.
But look, the bet's 150. Tiny's got another 442 behind. Honestly, if you're going to raise it, shut
Put
it.
him in. Put him all in.
Just see if he wants to play for it right now. You got a flush draw for the second nuts.
Yes. I would. Oh, that's so tempting.
He
So
might be
tempting.
thinking that.
I think that'd be good. A good move. And spin,
Yeah, he's asking how much behind.
Yep.
I think we're going to get a shove here. No.
oh, wow.
He's
Okay.
doing it. So,
How'd you fold?
sometimes that call also, you can look at it the other way. It's like, well, he just put in about a third of his stack.
Yep. Right.
There you go here.
All right, we got to jump.
Got a jumper. The last hand of the night.
I think
We
that-
have a jumper.
I think that might be our fifth one. I think
love
we
it.
just cracked the 4.5
I think
line.
you're correct, sir.
I'm not 100% positive about that, but I think so.
I think you're dang close. And what a way to finish the night with We've Got a Jumper. Mr. King.
There
You're the
are
man.
other outs here, too, now, because there's jacks
Ooh,
and kings.
yes, there is. He's got a ton of outs.
Any diamond, jack, or
Yeah.
king.
You couldn't script this last hand any better. This is so freaking awesome. Let's go. Ray, you're going to call. Just go ahead. You're going to call. Go ahead and call, sir. You've got the outs.
All right.
What a great last hand. What a great last hand. The anticipation.
Replaying it in his head.
Yeah. But he didn't replay the
Man,
10-3.
you got so many outs.
Yeah.
So many outs here.
Here we go.
What are we doing?
No.
All right, we have Tiny in the booth. No spoilers.
Hello.
Yeah, no spoilers.
We're still waiting
No
to see what
spoilers,
the
I
river
promise.
card is here.
Yeah, I promise.
We're looking for the
We're
last
taking
hand.
a lot of time to get this river card out
Yeah.
because it was a shove and a call. What was the delay on getting the card out?
What's that?
Well, because it was a shove and oh no, it's still 2 call. He hasn't called.
Yeah,
yet.
he hasn't called yet.
Yeah, I shipped it on the turn here.
And Fignuts is correct. It's just close your eyes and put in the chips.
I actually thought Ray might raise you on the flop
We're talking about
and
him
put you
doing that.
in with what you had
I
behind.
was absolutely calling on the flop because I knew what he had.
No, you were absolutely.
Yeah, I knew what he had.
But it was
Yeah.
it was also a logical hand to do it with what you had behind and how
Right.
much was already
Yeah.
there.
And he said after the stream that
No spoilers.
no spoilers.
Yeah,
I mean, you can say what you want to say, just as long as it's
but
not
somewhere in
spoiling.
that deck is the river card that was just dealt. Just walked into our booth.
All this style. And he doesn't think at all about 6-3 or 10-3. Or
He's
I tell you this,
got
what was-
so many outs now with the kings and jacks added to the mix.
Yeah, what was so weird for me?
I think I'm just calling right off the
Totally.
bat.
Yeah, what was so weird for me was that, they announced this is going to be the last hand.
Yes.
And then I'm on the button, I look
Yeah.
down at pocket aces, and I'm like, nobody's going to believe me.
Yeah,
Nobody's going to believe me.
And I just told Chris that was your table talk. It was like, well, it's the last hand of the night. Like,
Exactly.
and then I told him also, hey, it's not 5-3
And then he said
suited.
something else. I was like, okay, now no more talk. Don't do too much.
Yeah,
just
no,
a little to show, okay, we're having a little fun.
and I didn't want to say anything during the hand,
Is he going to fold? I mean, although
Somebody calls the clock.
although you do have the second best hand of poker because it's not 5-3
It's
suited.
not 5-3 suited, right?
But he can't fold this.
Yeah, the other hand that got to the flop with you was 5-3.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember.
Because we were joking, it's like, oh my gosh, if the night ends with your aces getting cracked by 5-3,
Right,
we are
yeah.
going to play that clip.
Yeah, oh yeah, that clip would be running on YouTube like all the it'd be on 24/7.
On YouTube and in your nightmares for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, that thing would just literally be on constant run.
Oh, yeah.
It would premiere every 30 minutes on YouTube.
Wow.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're getting our money's worth here with the last hand. Plenty
we
of
are.
time to speculate, talk. Everyone's gotten time to gamble the points that just gave
He's
out.
going to fold. No way. You can't fold that.
Yeah, he folded.
No.
I bet he wishes he shoved the flop.
I knew what you had.
Yes.
I would have rather bet you 300. What's the river? Hey, rabbit hunt.
Oh, this is what you gotta wish you could drive it home right now. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my gosh.
thank you so much for watching our live stream tonight, guys. So glad John made it. What a night. Look at that.
Ray Boyce just crushed it.
So we talked
Tiny,
about it, but
you're positive.
Yeah, I was positive.
In a short term.
In a short term. and I knew exactly what he had. I said he has to have a pair and a flush draw here.
Right.
There's nothing else he can have. Now, he asked me during the hand, do you want to run it twice? I didn't say anything. Had he called, I would have said, let's run it twice.
Right.
Just because, I know he'd been running really hot, so I didn't want to.
All right, I'm going to take down the table chat there.
What a night. And you came in at the last minute and still ended up in the green.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was.
Good job.
Yeah, I mean, I got lucky there on the end. I was so card dead.
Yeah.
That was rough. That was really rough.
So look, now of course you didn't play for very long, so they can ignore your 33%.
Yeah.
Beaver Down was just card
You
distribution.
talk about
just
card dead.
crushed them.
He was dead bad.
Yeah, that 15% was legit.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's
And
tough.
when you watch this back,
you'll
see that he maximized
And
when
a
he could do
PFR
something.
15 to 10.
Yeah, when he could do something, he absolutely maximized it.
Right.
I don't know why that's not staying up. Something's triggering it.
It's just been a
I
what?
was trying to keep that stat up and talk a little longer, but
CCR Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
so we got GW Paul 60%, Moish 55, Ray 50. I mean, they were here all
that.
night too. Look at these V pips; they're way up
crazy.
there.
That's ridiculous. Because so many times in that high, the win rate is not that high.
The PFRs. I mean, we did have aggression, so it wasn't all limping in.
Right.
We had
Right.
plenty of aggression.
Yeah, it's
absolutely.
been
On display.
such a great stream. I'm so glad you asked me to come tonight. It's been such an honor.
I mean, 1,000 max buy-in.
so
Check
huge.
out.
Now the hand's running. Yeah, you won't see it.
I don't know why the hand is running. There's a bomb pot hand
Yeah,
here.
it's a flip.
Thanks,
Two
Big Nuts.
stacks
Big
over
Nuts,
4,000.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Two
you, sir.
stacks over 4,000
crazy.
and a 1,000 max.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's great.
We still have
So-
60 or 55 viewers. Thank you so much for sticking with us all night tonight.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. I gave you your
Love
last
you
batch
guys.
of points about 10, 15 minutes ago, so I hope you gambled them during that that fold call decision that led to the fold. And
so much fun. So much fun. What a what
I wish
a
I would have
night.
been able to play all night. I
you know
was
what?
hoping. I'm glad
we
I
got
got to
the
play a
camera
little.
working, so I forgot about that. So hello,
Okay.
everyone.
Oh, there we go.
Thanks for the warning. I would have sucked in this.
And
All
guy
of
that
us
was
tiny people in the booth here.
Yeah, Sal ends up making the nut flush here on that 4-card
Man.
PLO flip here. So
Wow.
I didn't have anything.
Thank you to the chat. Thank you guys
Yeah.
so much. Mwah. You guys
Good
are
night.
amazing.
Thank you, Captain Underpairs, for stepping in.
Thank you
we
so much.
Didn't. I was like, oh my gosh, who are we going to get in here?
Yeah. No, that was a great
and,
pick.
and then I was like, you know who makes sense, and I think he's around on Mondays.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it makes sense. And
That
also
guy.
was the last guy on your Rolodex, so that kind of helped to kind of narrowed it down when everybody else said, heck
Not,
no.
not the
right.
last.
That's right.
Not the last.
Yeah.
Not the last. So with that, we're going to tell everyone good night. Thank you for joining us. See you next time here at Poker House Live.